Okay, here we go. I am just making sure that I am live everywhere where I need to be live. In the shift right now. I just want to make sure that I am live. Okay, we're good. Welcome, everybody, to the Overthinking Football Show. My name is Jordaan Mokwena. I am your host. And this, of course, is a place where we love South African football. We love African football. And then every now and then, we go into Europe and I tell you what's happening that side. Every now and then. It's not every day that happens. But we are here today for a special presentation. You know, if Chiefs, Pirates, Sundowns, Banyana, Bafana are live and playing, we're going to be watching them. This morning at 3 a.m., we were all together watching Banyana playing versus Jamaica. Unfortunately, that was a 3-0 loss for Banyana, but we are going to be watching Chiefs, Royal AM. And then, of course, at 8 p.m., we're going to still be on for Mamelodi Sundowns versus Sekhukhune United. That is what we have for today. Okay, so these two teams, Kaizer Chiefs is currently sitting number 6. 6 games played, 3 wins, 1 draw, 2 losses, 10 goals scored, and 8 conceded for a grand total of 10 points. Then, of course, Royal AM is number 11. 8 games played, 1 win, 4 draws, 3 losses, 6, 4, and 7 against, for a grand total of 7 points. The last time we saw Royal AM out playing was when they lost 3-2 to Golden Arrows. And then, of course, Kaizer Chiefs, the last time we saw them out was midweek versus Richards Bay, a 2-1 win for Kaizer Chiefs. Turned out to be the final game for one Brendan Trutelkush Brakis, leaving Richards Bay shortly after. The starting lineups are as follows. You have Umpoto, Shezi Chiane, Zulu Mataba, Matasela Mpisane, the two Dlaminis, Makwele, and Ugeorge. So that means we're watching my chairman has started the game here. Let's see what he can do. Number 10 jersey, of course. I'm over there. Nazo. Hi, guys. Shot. My chairman is playing the game. He's starting in the 6, Baraki 433, he's in the middle, go 6. Yes, move up to 4th. I think it's 4th or 3rd even. For Kaizer Chiefs, we have Peterson in goal. You saw Coach Peterson talking to the players before the game started there. Yes. Solomon Msimango, Dortley Cross. You have Martin Mtetwa, Shabalala Duba, Serino and Dupreez. 2 changes from the previous game. Of course, there was the Frostler red card, which brings in Solomons into the game. And then you've got Umodi making way for jersey number 10. Some are saying the most important player at Kaizer Chiefs, Augustin Serino, who comes in there, who comes into that 10 position. Very, very interesting this is going to be. Why is Martin the 6? Mtetwa, yeah, please. So very interesting from this starting lineup. Of course, the biggest thing we had from Kaizer Chiefs standpoint, was that Mtetwa had an incredible game as a deep lying 6, as a CDM for the team. It could sort of freed up Umar to go and be the 8 that we know he is. Mark getting two assists in that game, almost getting a goal, almost getting a 3rd assist. Then the other interesting thing is that with Serino coming back into the team, now we have the brain that is back at the team. So what Chiefs has been lacking sometimes when Serino's not there is the decision maker up front. Not to say that Abu Shabalala are not there and they're not running and they're not giving their best, but it's a lot of effort and very little brain, if I can put it that way, in terms of making the right decisions up in the attacking spaces. So it's going to be interesting to see Serino come in. It's also going to be very interesting to see Serino coming in without having Chivavairo in front of him, without having that player in front of him. Now he has Dupreez. And let's see if Serino can play the balls in behind. I still want to see Dupreez making runs central behind the defenders. We saw how dangerous he was in the last few minutes there versus Richards Bay before he was taken off. So maybe now with Serino there, he can play the passes because Serino will have him. He'll have Duba on the right. He'll have Shabalala making narrow runs. I'd say narrow runs next to him, almost false runs. And he'll have Dupreez up top. So let's see how that plays out. Now, one thing we need to look out for, again, when Serino is on the pitch, cover for the left back. when Serino's on the pitch, he's not necessarily a defensive player. He shouldn't be. But because we commit 4 people forward, sometimes our left and right back tends to suffer. So if we don't do the work early here, there we go. That's the ball. That's the ball I was looking for. Makes it 1-0, 4 minutes in. Guys. That's the ball I was looking for. Right down the middle. Let him run at the defense, man. Danko, Kaizer Chiefs. 1-0 up, 4 minutes in versus our boogie team. It's been our boogie team for a little bit. Royal AM, Dupree's on the score sheet. Again, second league goal this season. First league goal coming this past week. So, hi, man. Nabi carries on, man.
Guys, we like I want to say rock. Cause being heard, but I'm back.
Oh, Martin the 8. Eh? Martin the 8. He's now got 3 assists in 2 games. Martin the 8. Guys, Litini on Marty. Finally, man. I was a little bit surprised. Bongs, I was actually a little bit concerned about the positioning of Umtetwa no Mart. I was very concerned there, seeing Umtetwa going into the 8. I don't want to see Umtetwa into the 8. Leave him as the 6. Let Mart cook. Let Mart cook. 1-0. Let me see what you guys are saying here. So if we win, okay, take your chances, boys, please. Says Lubong. So Umtetwa's playing 8 now. OT salute, I'm happy. We just did 1 change and a lot of experience. Hey, Marucheli. Ucheli. Okay, no, let me leave it. With Serino, you need Shaba and Villa. Says Ubongs. How are you doing? We're going to be watching Sundowns directly after this. So, guys, buckle up. We're going to be here up until what? 10 o'clock. So, yeah, we're going to be here. Please, Tatam scream, team Amikorile, Tatam scream, tap the screen, it's free. We're trying to get to 60,000 likes. You know how it works. Actually, we've got 2 games today. I'm looking for 100,000 likes. So tap the screen, it's free. Half time, I'm on 11.5 people, as you know. If you want to add your voice to the show, you have to be following me here on TikTok, but also, press that button at the bottom of the screen that says multi-guest. Jump in, let's have a conversation. If we can reach 25K by half time, then I'll leave it open. In the second half, everybody can jump in and give us a minute or 2 of what you're thinking of the game. Very interactive, this show is built on interaction with you guys who are watching. Shout out to the people on YouTube, man. Tanko bafana call up for Marty. Yay, Tio. Man. I'm happy for Marty's improved, says Upiko. T-Man says Shapa Kosi Shapa. Tavis says the chemistry of Mart and Dupree's. Yeah, no, they get each other. What a goal. Ox is freeing Mart. Thank him, Captain. Yes, OT will be kazeling. Let's kazela. Let's kazela. Just maintain the game now. Don't drop the tempo. At the same time, my ticket is failing. I said over 1.5 teams play draws. I didn't ask. To my punters in the comments.
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
To my punters in the comments, it rings sleep. Sleep is a ring. Straight win Chiefs, over 2.5. What's going to happen there? Taki Toxin. Okay, so here's the one thing now. Obviously, we are seeing Andile Pisane playing more of a 6-ish position. It's probably going to be like a double 6-ish type thing to protect him. But I think that's going to allow Serino to be free quite a bit. So it's either Serino or Mart have to take advantage of, frankly, Shem, I don't want to be mean, but Imbobo there in the middle. You see what I'm saying about that? You see what I'm saying about when Serino's on the pitch, cross. When Serino's on the pitch, cross becomes exposed because he has to mark for 2 positions. And that is what scares me, if I'm being 100% honest. That is what scares me. And the reason why it scares me is that usually you have cover on the wing, which means that your left back he can sit back. But now if you see the positions where Mart is there, where Cross is taking up, He's pushing up to go and cover that space, but then it leaves 3 people. Now, this is where Martin and Mteto are going to be very important in this game, whether who's going to cover that wing specifically on the left-hand side when they play, right? And it might take away from Mart's ability to play that 8 that we've been giving him praise for. So that's going to be a very interesting thing that's going to play out here. This Chiefs, maybe going back to the Chiefs of the beginning of the season, where we score pretty early, but we didn't know how to finish games that strong, even though a lot of the time our attack had done enough work for us to relax or for us not to be under that much pressure. So that's also going to be very interesting to see how the second half of this game is going to pan out. Cross is high, eh? Cross is high. Umthetho uyaphi? You know, one counter-attack, hey, something will happen. One counter-attack will be under pressure. But of course, this is not the Royal AM of Veli Motwa and Victor Litsualo. Hey, those guys used to hate us. Khumulu chairman, apeti speaker, so sick JBL. Ajaiva. I thought to Kaizer Chiefs, Ajaiva, keep us on. Luckily, that's not this Royal AM. This Royal AM, like I said, in the last 5 games, 4 losses, 1 win. They're on a 2-match losing streak. This could be their 3rd match if they lose this one. Losses versus PLK and Arrows. And then, of course, Kaizer Chiefs on the other side have 2 wins, 2 losses, and 1 draw. Last game out being Richards Bay. The game before that was Mamelodi Sundowns beating us 4-0. Then, of course, in the 5 games that these teams have played against each other, Kaizer Chiefs has 2 wins. There's been 2 draws. Hi, boy, relax. 2 draws and 1 win for Royal AM. Last time out was a 0-0 draw on the 18th of February 2024. And then the game before that on the 16th of September 2023 was also a 0-0 draw. So let's hope we're going to see some goals here in this game. Win over 3.5. Hey, he also the Chiefs win over 3.5. We all know Kaizer Chiefs, Shuba. Mara mzukulu ga umsali. Why are you coming here with this energy, man? Why are you coming here with this energy? Shubile lapagini, man. Mind your own house. No, I'm kidding. Why Shuba? Just let me know what you think is going to happen. Sipo says Chiefs, easy win. I don't want to pronounce it. COCQ says over 3.5. ADL says good afternoon, Mr. OT. 4 more goals for Kaizer Chiefs. ADL. Yeah, you guys really trust your team, eh? I'll provide proof of the slip. I'm in the group. Let's see it. OT Mark must not lose position, please, today. But Cross is not disciplined. There's something that happens when Sereno gets onto that pitch. Instead of Cross being more disciplined and more defensively sound, now if you look at go attack, now go tune. Ay man, eh? Ay man. Utiri.
I can see what they're doing, what he's doing. I can see it, I feel it. I can, he's cooking.
He's cooking. They are cooking.
Guys, like I want to say rock. Cause being heard, but I'm back.
Being heard, now I'm back. Being heard, now I'm back. Royal AM seeing flames. Solomon's finding his way up to the byline and crossing it back for Uduba for a simple tap-in. How's Yawa, guys? Today. You know, I don't get to play these sounds, man, too much for Kaizer Chiefs. I don't get to play these sounds too much, man.
We are cruising nicely.
We are cruising very nicely. Aye, Solomons, don't get injured. Solomons, man. But the chairman is playing itini rate. Hey, nekulum rate. The chairman, man, has so much on his mind. Hardest working chairman in the league, guys. Hardest working chairman in the league, eh? Boardroom training crowd. Aye, Solomons. No, Solomons. You can't be injured, boy. khona ba nepension boma dihlokwe mo diplom zwane mashiane vilakazi chevavaro said yo if he goes out you probably have to bring in the dihlokwe. Blom, he's going with Blom. He's going with, okay, interesting. Oh, Mthethwa. Eh, Nyambo, okay, then he loses the ball. Then he loses the ball. As I'm saying that, okay, chase number 10, man. Okay, chase number 10. Nakwata andile, man. No, I can't show the match, guys. Copyright. I can't show the match. All I can say in my TV voice, if you want to watch this game and you want to enjoy Kaizer Chiefs versus Royal AM, you'll have to enjoy it on channel 202 or DSTV stream. That way, vilakazi. That's my that's my audition. Okay, let's see. Mthetho Nyambo say, I haven't even updated the score. Ansazi ukuthi angichintshangi score. Ansazi ukuthi angichintshangi score. Yeah, pretty. No, I changed. Even on Showmax PSL. Showmax PL. For just 69. Nah, it's fine. They don't deserve all that. Okay, let's see. Here we go again. Nah, man, to please don't run wide. Don't run wide. Oh, dude, trying to place the ball there. Shem, Umpoto is in trouble, eh? Umpoto is in trouble. Everybody's shooting here. Everybody's shooting here. Marto play right back. Royal AM has a chance. Kimo Kenya Plom. Winning is really good. Ah, guys. My winner. 5 attempts, 4 on target. Royal AM have yet to see our posts. Here's an interesting stat. Did you know, in terms of shots on target, Kaizer Chiefs has the second most shots on target in the league this season, after Orlando Pirates, according to the stats people. So that's also an interesting stat to look at. Royal AM is not going to offer anything going forward. Nah, not going to offer anything going forward. Yo, Mara, do power, please. So we're going to the top 3. Yeah, if we win, it should be top 3. If we win. We're winning, man. Bogs are winning. Umnandi, man. Smile. Hey, man, unabi, man. Unabi. I didn't know Nabi meant happiness in Tunisia. Okay, let's see. Evan, to praise. Anyway. Oh. That was a counter-attacking opportunity. They didn't take there. 17 minutes in. Kaizer Chiefs, 2-0 up. 2-0 up. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying there in the comments. Hey, but I just switched on the game. I thought the game starts at 4:45. 4:45. And agent Inosio Rakora. Play it. There we go. Highway. Nah, Mara, why are you guys being sloppy, man? That's supposed to be 4-0 now. Duba. Who's that guy, Paulo? You could have even crossed that thing back. Okay. Don't go into the center. Don't go into the center of the pitch. Okay. Oh, hey, Peterson. Coach. Hey, coach. Don't do that, coach. If Polokwane City loses with 3-0, guys. Benislega ngisho nidlala nini wena you back. Bese lokhu ispraya shama tactics anzima lapha. That's what we were doing in our free time. Don't be reckless. You have to be ruthless, not reckless. Come on. They're seeing an open net, Moses Tabang. DK, welcome. Hi, agent. Hey, if we don't score here, it's going to be your fault. I'm blaming you. Vusi, can't show you. Copyright. I'm just happy that we have a stable goalkeeper today. Shoot, guys, shoot. But there's an open net, says Bongs. The conscience says Royal AM has nothing to offer. We're cruising nicely. Oh, Imbobo lapha ku center of the pitch. Khona Imbobo, but I'm not gonna go there. Philofela says 4-0 loading. Tabang says, I forgot Peterson is a coach. We've been through a lot. Didn't you see him giving a pre-match speech to the boys in the huddle before the game started? He was telling them exactly what to do. Man. Guys, tap the screen. Kupali gift, guys. Dikitabile. Homonati. Kupali sending the gift, guys. Let's screamy. Lili kaofela, man. Please. Okay, let's see. Any good finishes we could get in January, Mr. OG? I don't think so. I think January is tough, man. I think January is tough. I don't think we have a finishing problem. Like, my theory about Kaizer Chiefs has always been that I don't think we have a player problem, to be honest with you. And let me land. What I'm saying is, if you can play Dupree's in the right position, central, running at defenders, you've got a striker. Did very well at Stellenbosch at a time. Chivavairo, coming to Kaizer Chiefs. If you stop making him drop back and go wide and do this and do that and do all these weird things, and you let him play on the shoulder of the defense, let him be physical at times, let him also, he likes to run on balls, play some crosses, you'll see something better from these players. But if you keep playing these guys out of position and asking them to do a million different other things, then we're all going to say these players are trash. And January is tough, guys. No team wants to lose. Like, if we're going for a star striker, who are the star strikers you could get in January where a team is going to go, yeah, you can take him? I don't think there'll be much movement in January, if I'm being 100% honest with you guys. Unless you do something, I don't know, like go get a Lipasa or something like that. And do you want a Lipasa or, those type of players? Kokota piano beakhona. Now is that supersport. Mangoba pera win today, ngoba angiko happy ngale happiness. It is. Please. Ntukhele nki smile, ki happy. How? Go the Otis maybe I shouldn't go to the game. Maybe my FC will score. Let's see. Kaizer Chiefs are winning. Hey, relax. Hey, minang pulu kulumale. Where is the Soweto derby? Only next year. Relax, guys. Paris Soibona next year. Don't worry. OT Dubai is dangerous when playing more direct, and we should play him as a false nine. I think the idea is to stretch the defense. I think the idea is that the moment Cirino gets the ball, the idea is that you'll have Dupree's running on the left-hand side in order to keep the left centre back and the right centre back and the right back busy. You'll have Duba running on the right-hand side, running in from the right-hand side to keep the right centre back, the left centre back and the left back busy on that side. You'll have Dupree's up the middle, and then that allows maybe a Shabalala to do a false run, which gives Cirino a shot. But then that all depends on how he's going to play out the ball. What's interesting right now about the Kaizer Chiefs is this is what I'm afraid of. We're defending in a 2. And we've already been caught out once with the cross ball that's going to the far post or to the other side where there isn't somebody there, especially since we don't have a natural right back there. So Makesi scores that goal. Royal AM with a better ball hits us a lot stronger because our defense kind of goes with the ball. And then when they go with the ball, they forget Gucci we're underman. Cross is pushed up. These two have gone in. Or right back is too far away. There's a space right there in the middle. So if Royal AM were to want to do something, in this game, it's going to come from, I'd imagine, a counter-attacking opportunity where they play it and hit one of the left or right backs and then put it back into the box. That is where we're going to see something. Blom is going to be under a lot of pressure at right back. Yeah, he's played it before, but he's going to be under a little bit of pressure. Not that Royal AM, I don't think they're too capable of that, but if we do become complacent or take our foot off the gas, foot off the accelerator, then something might happen here, which is something then we need to look out for. Thank you to Papa Khosi and Kasi GP. Papa Khosi, Kasi GP and Lerato for the gifts on that side. Sundowns, guys. Retabile, man, retabile. Bathi Manqoba must leave. Hey, Matthew. Your negativity comes in 8, please. Please don't jump with us. Then we can get Mokwena Police, and by some shocker we go for Mokwena. There's no way. There's no way. Chiefs is not going to part with that type of money. Mokwena has some issues happening that side. They sorted out the contract stuff. There's just some controversy that's happening with the celebration of his, if I'm not mistaken, that he did on the Champions League. But there's no way. We would be closer to getting Mayo than getting Mokwena, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know if we need that. And Apolis as well. There's no way Polokwane City. If Polokwane City is not answering, if Polokwane City's fax machine is not working, and the chairman disappears when real money is on the table, it's not going to let Chiefs take Apolis. There's no way. Pirates won't give us Lipasa. No, I'm just saying that's the type of player you'd have to go for. In a Lipasa, maybe. Finally, yesterday I saw Chiefs snacks. I wish I bought them. You saw the snacks. Guys, I need the snacks. Now, so, far post, cross. Alright, guys, there's too much space. Royal AM is giving us too much space here. Manove Kutso, yes. Makosi, please, Spuna 5 says, Nkosazana, Princess, Mamzangwa. Yeah, I'm naming Spuna 5. My Sunday meal is going to be Chiefs snacks. Tina. Go! Oh! He hit the post. The hour, guys. I was going to say, Tina Banye, we're way ahead of you because we keep our Chiefs colors. We're Chiefs. It's color. This thing would be filled with my tears by now. But at least it's Puzamanzi. And say enjoy. We want 4 for the goal difference. I want 5. It must be a statement game. Forget about the goal difference. Shawalala not on point. What are you guys doing? Why are you trying to be cute? What are you guys doing? Sereno, keep us out. Come on, that thing into the corner, man. I know. Badala kamsebenzi, man. Golden black. Yeah. Ngalinge. I think you guys can get up. Please remember, he's not happy and hasn't shown. So, agent, all I'm saying is, when Apolis was wanted and offers were on the table, the chairman went missing in the middle of the transfer window, just couldn't find him. I don't think they want to let go of him. I think it's almost a forced stay. That cross. Whoa, what did I say to you guys? Oh, what did I say? Oh, cross. We're committing too many people forward. Now you cross Yalandela. Then they're always behind. Oh, guys, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Wonderful save there by Peterson. But I don't like this at all. But you guys understand what I'm saying now. You get it? Cross pushes out, goes and runs. It means that your center back has to come out. So look at where, I believe that's Dotley. Was it Dotley? Look at where he is. Look at where, Msimango is. Look at where Njabulo Blom was. Then, here's the other part that makes you a little bit scared. The cutback. Ox and Mart are also getting too excited and going up. One of them needs to stop just to be at the top of the box for the cutback. That's how Royal AM beats us, in my opinion. But also, why is Dupree's running? Why? Anyway, no. Positive. Apolis price tag went higher even. You're breaking the back. Yeah, no, they're not doing that. How's Velepai's team doing that? Well, they lost their last game, if I'm not mistaken. They've been losing. Why is Cross playing left wing? Because Sereno's there. When Sereno's there, you don't have a left wing. So Cross has to sort of anticipate the danger. I don't agree with it. I think one of Mart or Mtetwa need to be doing that job. But yeah. 5 is small. I want 6. Early goals rocked Royal AM. They're all over, says the concierge. That water boy, Sereno should have shot the keeper. Yeah, he should have just curled it in. Thank you, Mushepa. Sereno needed to lob the keeper. The cause of football don't like. Hey, agent, I'm scared. I'm scared. That's what I'm afraid of. Why is Dupreez? Dupreez, can you please stand by the defenders? Just stand by the defenders and wait for the through pass, man. Don't go wide. There we go, through pass. To Dupreez. But yeah, let's see what Sereno can do here. If Sereno's now popping up on the right-hand side, who's covering Cross? Look at where Cross is. Look at where Cross is. Okay, there's Mart. At least Mart is awake this time. They're gonna. Oh, Mart, don't point. You go there, Mart. Don't point. I don't like totally. Yo, guys, they positioning sometimes. But it's fine. We're 2-0 up. Let's see. Oh, Blom. Danko, Mtetwa. Counter. So please get on your bike, boy. Get on your bike, boy. Andy, why are we trying to be so? Just play the ball through. That's more Royale. Am I? Yeah? I was gonna say, Mkize must make me an offer. It's our overthinking Royale. Manje Gunzi Manangale allegedly when it comes to finances. So, Kitlaemela Motsepe Foundation. Abanye abasiya ke sijabulile coordination asijabulile man. Chairman Mpisana is nowhere to be found. He's the weak link. He's the problem. He's why that midfield is open. The other players are doing double shifts covering him, to be honest. Cross. Police deserves a better club than Kaizer Chiefs. 100% agree. I was just saying that money-wise, he's going to be so expensive if you want to get him. Let alone trying to get him from Polokwane, trying to get him in January. Chiefs will bury this game. They're playing alone. I like the way they're attacking, but the defense force must be awake just in case. That's what I'm afraid of, guys, GP, to be honest with you. Pico says Mtetwa needs to be disciplined as well for the sake of the turnover. I'm scared of the turnover and the rest defense. That's what I'm scared of. I'm literally scared of that because you were already seeing the gaps. We're already seeing the gaps. Oh, Chiefs. Yes, Tolozulu, yes. 2-0 Kaizer Chiefs, or 2-0 15 minutes in. There's an open net, but no, man. Some shots are a dream. You're so excited, OT, as if you guys are playing Stellies or something. Hey, PK, every game is a final for me. Every game is a final. We don't see anything else. It's a final. We must win every single game. We must try to win every single game. How? Come play like our Stellies. Libo Mangman. We take the 3 points wherever we can get it. Oh, Dupreez. Off the post. Hey, that Dupreez was in the center. The check will pass. I'm scared, agent. I'm scared. Mtetwa has really improved, says Utio. Off the ball positioning is still a wrinkle. I agree 100%. PK says, you guys are playing Motsepe Foundation. It's fine. I want 3 points a thing. I hear Motsepe Foundation. 3 points a thing, 3 points. Trust me, there's no financial issues there. If you know, you know, says ADL. Shapa, because the Shapa says, can you say SARS will be on the chain if you hang? Yeah, I'm not hanging with anybody. There's no one. There's no one. There's no one. Not hanging with anyone. It's an offer in Europe. They're not declining. Maybe. But obviously then the money-wise, that's a lot. Chiefs is on fire. Why did they bench Tigazi? It's probably going to come on second half. I didn't see the starting lineup say Royal AM. They didn't release it. They released it very late. I don't know if the social media department is also, doing something there as well. Coach must consider Vilakazi early in the second half. Shaba is off. Sai says that they stabilize the middle. Cross will cost us. Yeah. Guys, play the ball. Play the ball. Can you play the ball forward when the boys are making runs? Please. They're waiting for those balls, and those defenders are not going to catch. Look at how high Royal AM's line is. They're not even managing it well in terms of keeping a line. Look at the right back and look at the center backs with the left back on the other side. Those three are in a different line than the right back. Oh. Follow it up. Hey, the polo tsaka man. Okay, let's see. He's building a gangan. Next you want Real Madrid. Yeah, just put us in the Club World Cup, guys. Put us in the Club World Cup. It's okay. No, Chairman is a deep weak link. He's a deep weak link. He's not there. He's not there. Royal AM is meant to be playing a 4-3-3 right now. They're covering him. Literally covering him. Like, if they were to take him out and put in somebody else, they play a better football. They will play a better football. Play it through. Play it through. Yeah, let them sweep. Let them sweep just like that. Mnabisi is cooking. Oh, Mnabisi. Come on. And Nabiola. Nabileti. I've never had a commentator call up Andile's name in the game. They have a high line and a sweeping keeper. We should be so easy. And Tabang, when you look at it, look at the runs. Dupreez and Duba have been trying to make runs. And I think whoever, the midfielders and some of the defenders, they're just so afraid to play that pass. I don't know if they think it's risky. I'm scared about the discipline, eh? Cross. I want to cross. Tetwa. Blom is taking it easy. He's trying to play simple, just a simple game. I admire that. I'm good with that, especially when it's not your primary position. But the other guys make me scared. Look at where Dotley is picking up. I don't know why Royal AM hasn't sent Mataba on his bike yet. Cross. Cross. Cross, not like that.
What bafana, man. Oh, what?
OT, can you please remind Downs that Royal Mpisane came close to beating them? Yeah, and they came back 2-1. They had a last minute, they almost got it. But the people are hurt right now. Mashiane and Sam can play better than Cross offensively and defensively. Make the run! Make the run! No, Dupreez, don't ever come back. Just stay on the line. Can somebody make the pass, please? Now cross your overlap. Hey, now I turn the lama pass. Okay, let's see. 37 minutes in, it is 2-0 to Kaizer Chiefs. Goals coming from Dupreez and Duba. You're being too fancy now for no reason, guys. You're being too fancy now for no reason. Just finish the job, man. Slow pass, my Hollywood pass. Just finish the job. Aye, man. Oh. Mashan and Sam can play better defensively. This keeper, we're playing with food. Hey, we're playing with our food here. We are playing with our food. Put Mashane or Sam in for Cross. Well, okay, Mashane is on the bench. Sam is still injured, if I'm not mistaken. Where's Potsane and Mtutuzi? Potsane is not on the bench, but Mtutuzi is available to play. No, Mtutuzi is there. But they're not... He's been off, as people have been saying. They can give us Bayern, Real Madrid, and Parker. Hey, man. Peter says, wait for the second half, you'll see a weaker Chiefs. I'm low-key afraid of that. I'm also low-key afraid of that. That's why I need them to score to score over my 4 goals, 4-5 goals. Oh. That's okay. Now, yeah, Malue, Ausentabi. I think the coaches gave instructions not to make the boys run a lot, maybe thinking of the second half. Well, we do know that the first sub is going to be Utemen. So that's going to change something. Rabbit passes done by Kaizer Chiefs. Chiefs players use the most energy in the first half, might tie in the second half. This is what I was saying earlier when I said that earlier in the season, that's what used to happen to Chiefs. Oh. It used to happen to Chiefs. They'd score in the first 15, 20, 25 minutes. And then from that point on, you'd see them get tired. Cross was the biggest one. He doesn't have the stamina. Ay, malome kutso. O bona le kana ka di negativity. Tlogelang di negativity man. Tlogelang. Mapagane le dala usane. Re tlogeleng, please. They must bury the game first half. Second half is a different kind of beast. I just hope it's not a game of two halves. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Score more goals. No, I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie to you guys. I'm worried for the second half. In advance. I'm worried for the second half. I need us to take advantage. Make the run. Make the run. Someone make the run. Chiga. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody Hollywood. Hollywood pass, man. Put the ball down and shoot the damn ball, man. Oh. Why are we doing all this blind run stuff? This defense is playing a high line. They're not quite there. Dupree's literally scored via a ball straight down the middle where he just outpaced everyone. Why not just do that over and over again? What is this thing about going coast to coast all the time, busy playing high balls all over the place? All right, guys. So we can win by a big margin here. The goal difference needs it. 10 goals, 10 goals scored, 8 conceded. And every time second half Chiefs decreases performance. I can't wait for Kulila, my brother, to say it was a boring game. Dude's legs looked heavy there. So far, him and Sereno are not that much in the game. Been saying shoot. Can I ask the people in the comments? Are you in favor of dropping one of Ushabalala or Usireno? So if Sireno's on the pitch, don't play Shabalala. And maybe have a front three with Sireno false 9. How do you feel about that? Why are we making things so complicated? I don't understand. 42 minutes. Remember, halftime. I'm letting 5 people. We'll analyze the game. 25k likes is what I'm looking for to keep it open in the second half. So 20. Tap the screen. It is free. Crew Shaba past 2 games is off. Sereno out is a liability and a red card always looming over his head. Kibavairo is perfect for this game, says Sazi. Musa says Andile Mpisane is a -1 in the midfield for Royal AM. Theo said without Ranga as a target man, they struggle. But you know what I think it is, Theo? I think they're stuck between 2 minds. So they still have the they still have the oh, my Sekhukhune went with my happiness. They still have that thing in their minds that when we get the ball, look for the wide player. So they're looking wide. Literally 4 or 5 times now in this game, there have been runs in the middle. Dubai and Dupree's have been making sort of diagonal but central runs that may cause that keeper to be in a problem. But are we looking to go wide so much? And you wonder why. Why do you guys want to go wide so much? I just want you for the next up until halftime, watch Dupree's and look at the runs that he makes, where they just look at him like oh, Marty.
Wa bafana man. Oh, what?
Maybe his thing is assisting. He should have cut it back for Patrice there. Oh, wow. Ay. Oh, wow. Wow. That was not it. That one was not it. Leona, look at how shocked he is. Okay, here we go. Role M on the counter again. Oh, cross. Oh, no, nangu plom na lusi pola. Corner, Role M. Yo, critical phase. Mart, forget about it. Forget about that chance. Usanzba mintogo. Different corner after the thing has been done, you're still holding your head about that chance that you missed. Aye, guys. Hey, I hope we don't regret. Nam, I hope we don't regret. Theo says we're wasting chances. Yo. Against Sundowns, we didn't go wide. Sundowns was just a mess. that was just a mess. Oh, chairman taking the corner. Can you get an assist here? Chairman, my chairman. What's the point of having runners but you never play the ball through, guys? What's the point? Also, to be fair to Cross, I also want to be fair to Cross. He's doing double job right now in defense. He's doing a double job. Oh, this thing is not rocket science. Keep Cross in line with the rest of the defenders. Then have your 8 go to the side. Yo, guys, mina. How many times are we going to see this? Over and over and over again. Here comes another corner. Let's see if Chairman can do another job here. This is number 10. Okay, great idea. We're wasting chances. Just got here. What's the score? Maras D. I put so much work into the graphics. Yeah, into the graphics here. You guys are too negative. Says Tembis. It's not negative. It's precautionary. Is precautionary. You don't want this. Because one goal changes everything. One goal changes everything, I think. Coach should give Vilakazi a chance to finish them off. Oh, wow. Now number 1 with Kaizer Chiefs. I hope we don't regret these chances. Bart is absent and he should cover cross. I want to see the game. Hey, but Nasia, you don't have to see my face, bro. Very easy. You can log out. You don't have to watch me, man. No hard feelings. dstv stream. We can't play without chances like this. I need this match to end 4-0. Oti, let's go. We have this. I'm 100% with you, Peko. I'm 100% with you. 100%. Especially at 2. 2 is not a good score, guys. Sundowns was 2-0 up versus these guys and had a tense last few minutes. And I think somebody said it there in the comments. When Sarah comes in, hey. Para sutu lekenyas nyam. Kasufutu. Duba scored Paraim, sometimes he plays like he doesn't care. Guys, okay, it is halftime. Please feel free to jump in. I'm going to let in 5 people. We'll have a conversation about what we've seen here. Let me just get my graphics right, and then we'll go straight into our halftime analysis of the game. Remember, you have to be following me in order to jump in so that we can have a conversation. Oh, Sarah's not there, ne? I didn't get to see the bench, unfortunately, but it's fine. Mara. Okay, let me see. Guys, as I get this ready, Tata scream, please, Tata scream me, so that we can get to 25K. At 25K in the second half, I'll leave multi-guest open and everybody will be able to jump in and give me a minute or so of whatever they're thinking of. I just want to be fair. Hansel, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm okay, Mr. Oti Kuja.
Guys, please remember to mute when you come in. Shisa, okay, best Shisa. Tonight Chiefs. For part of that first half. Uchingale game, Hansel.
So far, I think Chiefs is doing something that was lacking, which was scoring goals. You can't win matches without scoring goals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at least in that department, they're getting better in each and every game. And I think them playing that friendly Legends Cup really did Chiefs very good. No, I'm serious. Look at how most of the players that are playing now are players that competed in that Legends Cup. The likes of Mokwena, the keeper, and everything. So I think them winning, it gives them a little bit of confidence, and then it brought them back in the game again. I'm worried about Cross because Cross is not a speedy player in the first place, and his passing also is something to be desired. And the off and on ball positioning for me is a bit of a problem. And I think they should have buried the game in the first half. According to me, they should be up to 4 or 5 goals by now. And also, I think Matt has a problem with scoring. It's like he see himself scoring before he scores. That's why he misses those sitters. For me, all in all, I think Chiefs is on the right path. I just hope in the second half they don't get punished for the chances that they missed. But all in all, I'm happy for you, Mr. Otinje. As your parent club, I'm happy for my son.
Hey, Mara. Let me go to Agent. Agent, welcome to the show, my brother.
Yes, late evening. Yeah, late evening.
Late evening.
Yeah, no, just here to say no. You guys are doing good. It's fine. We're interested. You can beat them. It's okay. But not that the gods are not happy. With missed chances. But I'm not here for that. What I'm here to say is I'm going to support the boys. You know my opinions about Mangova. I'm going there. And if he disappoints, we're going to give him special treatment. That one I can guarantee you. As I'm living here, that get ready to see pictures of special treatment if the boys don't deliver. Thank you.
Why are you promising your coach hands in a different game? I'm keeper. How's the time? Team how man? 2-0 or some time.
Up to ha ke bona khona ke qetang ho kena mara ke happy fela ha ntse ke bona hore 3 point ka ga mokotla we are going somewhere re tla ba bo top mamma mono ke re a udimo it's fine ha rena taba hore na batho ba re this game ya bora ka po re dlala jwang ha fela 3 point le teng hore kanjani ina ya sifuna ukwathina segeni
awusintabi
3 point ayikho enye sifunayo
ila usabona match wampona ke smile wabona batho ba thabile ko di commenting ke yona fela ntho
as long as fela 3 point le teng win le teng o sna lose it's fine aba re twele ba batla score ba ka ibe 10 ai dire segeni
okay no awusintabi let me bring in Butari. It's Butari. Yeah, I got it right. Hey, it's a business. Butari, welcome. What do you feel about this game?
Firstly, before I speak about the game, I think from the group on our WhatsApp group, we're speaking about this, that we need to buy Royal AM. I say, make a plan OT. You are our chairperson, you are Royal, you are our Andy Lempisane, make a plan.
If I can wear number 10 and play, then I'm fine.
But anyway, with regards to the game, I think Chiefs started quite well. For the side from the Royal M, I think chairperson, he doesn't play with his heart. Like, he doesn't play with his heart. He doesn't have the counter press. When he loses the ball, he jogs around. For me, I'm not happy with that. But for my team, we started well, and I think we are playing quite well. So things that I want to see, it's Royal M right now is playing a high line, and they're trying to close the spaces in between. So I feel like who Ashley Dupreez needs to, as if he's coming in deep, and then as we play this 1-2, he takes a run behind the shoulder of a defense. I think that's how we're gonna break them, because they want to do like they are Barcelona now, doing offside trap as a center.
Yeah.
And then they can't do that. So I feel like Ashley Dupreez needs to drop. It doesn't have to stand in line with. He doesn't have to stand in line with their offside trap. Just come in too deep, and then take a run from behind the shoulder of the defense. We have Serino is a good passer. Shabalala is a good passer. I think we can even score 10 if we have to. I'm not happy with the amount of chances we are missing. We'll be 5-0 up now if we're clinical. But other than that,
okay.
we are right the ball, even though I feel if we are clinical, we can do something.
I'm going to come back because there's a question I want to ask you. Let me go to Serge. Serge, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, and you?
I'm good. Serge, tell me about this game.
This game, what I like, Chiefs hasn't been in a position where they've been in the driving seat. Yes. So now I think as a team, they're going to grow, regardless whether they're going to add to these 2 goals. But now, La Majitala, it's one step closer being a big team again. So now I feel like a team will grow from the position back because Chiefs under control in a possession, playing the ball. So now La Mazita, even though we're sure where we could criticize, they could do much more better in the final third. But La Mazita, I don't think as Chief supporters we should be saying, they should be 5-0 up or what. So now Mazita azobona okay, afuneke alungise in this department, This team is still growing, it's a developer. I've got nothing much to say. I'm just enjoying this game. Ingos.
No, thank you, Serge. Let me go to Theo. Theo, mkanwam.
We are cooking. Abakhala kodwa kusala we are cooking uthi noma singadliwa we are cooking.
Uthini yeteam yakho Theo phela ngabe kuyi-5 manje.
Great first half, Uti. Great first half. We are in charge. We're dominating. Cross is a problem. Not finishing, scoring is a problem. Not finishing our chances is a problem. But other than that, OT, we just need to relax now. Let them come to us. Let Dupreez do the job. We finish them off. But I'm worried, OT. If our players cannot be thinking about a hat trick, this should be very, very painful. If our players should not be thinking about, which I can score 4 goals in this game and sleep at night in Chabil and after I got paid for a reason. But other than that, OT, I can't falter the guys. Mistakes happen. Oh, Marumat, yeah. I was beginning to say, Mokwena must give him the jersey. But after seeing that at the end, I'm like, Maramatin. We are in control. Free 3 points. Intonation is 3 points. Let's find it and Sundowns. Remind them that Sundowns only lost to Royal AM, please. Royal Pisan nearly beaten Sundowns. We are having them for lunch.
Mansell, I'm going to come back to you. How should the two teams approach the second half? Zwile Chiefs had so many chances and they were doing all these things. Mara, second half, should they continue the same way? Napakono Riley Sales chairman, maybe Imbo, they're in the middle, like Imbo in the middle. How should the two teams approach this game now?
In the Chiefs side, I think Modi and Mfundo must come in the place of Serino and who's this? Is this Shabalala? Because the way they are playing, when you are playing with Serino, you are always cautious, or you're always holding your heart in your hand, or no, this player might get a red card very soon because he's very short-tempered. And also Serino, I don't think he's a first half kind of a player, because he can give you the best 50 minutes of his life, but he can't give you a full 45. He can't give you a full 50. So I think he must be substituted, put in Umodi, or maybe Usail, I don't know, because last game Ufambuli, I don't know if they're gonna put him in, and then bring in Mfundo for that little bit of creativity here and there, and then when the game progresses, maybe at least put in Uzwane, depending on how the score is, and maybe try to score 2 or 3, 1 or 2, and then try to manage the game. And then obviously in the Royal AM side, we all know right, just number 10, it's a problem, right? So I think obviously, because if you check the previous games, he was starting and then halftime they substitute him. It's been their story for this season. Maybe it's because of the FIFA ban. They don't have much of players in the bench. They want players who are gonna come in and change the game, because you can't put Andy Lempisan on the bench and say he's gonna change the game, right?
Yeah.
I think maybe that's the thinking, but he's a big liability also. Maybe put in Utikazi. I think Tabang Sira he got a red card last game, right? Yeah, and then try to put maybe a striker also, because the way they are playing, this guy, the colored one, what's his name? George.
Yeah,
he hasn't really offered anything in terms of going to the polls. So I don't think it's gonna be critical or it's gonna be useful in the second half also. But I think he needs someone to support him.
Score prediction?
This one I think it's gonna end 3-1 or 4-1. 3-1 actually.
Okay. Let me go to Osintabi. Yatseba no CEO. Mara obatati.
Before wa kutlwa ke kena mona go matusa laela. O laela bo mango.
Mara Osintabi. Wasistile Marti kajeno. Wadala mfanole now.
No, ke batla tsba gore na matulela bo mang, ele mang.
Mara Osintabi man.
Matu a boga manai. Kutlo ha na ke o matusa laela jalo ka re ka pokita we so ka utlwa sa ipi.
O itshwara tlhogo ke. O itshwara tlhogo mole, o mistile. O santsana itshwara tlhogo ra defender. O ba mo tshwara ba mo bela re relax.
Ke batla ya na tshwana ke lo kidnap mati for 2 games fela ka dule fatsa o ga. O no re ga toti.
O se tsabile ke re e to fela jwang game ena. Ha o rutlile re bua so.
I could out in a first half in a chisanyana. So I wish Bakute go chisanyana back score another 2 goals and then back relax. But really Royal AM high.
Okay. Marosintabi. Butlari. Tlogela marto a batho man wa dala. Butlari, how should the two teams approach this game now in the second half, and then what's your score prediction?
I think for me, Chiefs, there's nothing much they can change. I think I'm happy with Chiefs, but I wish to say and categorically say, well done to Nyambose Ox. No, that position for the CDM position, I think he's doing well on that CDM position. And I think that's why Mart is playing quite well, because he knows behind him there is a person who's marking, who's protecting the defense. So for that, I'm happy with Ilo. Royal I don't know why they're playing chairperson. Ukona Usitebe. Like, chairman must stay in the bench. I want me bench chairman, a coach if he has to, and leave Ositebe. I think they can sub chairman for East.
They've taken him out. Chairman is out for Ukumete.
I thought maybe they'll introduce Tebe and then Tigazi to come in as well as a striker. I think that's maybe how they can change the game. But for Chiefs, I think for me, there's nothing much we have to change, but to give Unyambo a big ups. And you said you have a question to ask me.
No. I wanted to ask you, let me ask you the other question. Are we being too fancy at times, this Kaizer Chiefs, being too fancy at times with the build-up, where you're watching them try to do these fancy passes instead of just playing the ball through, letting Patrice run at the defense, that type of thing? Are we being too fancy at times?
Exactly. By the way, I'm a coach, so I do coach ELFN and SAP. So hence I'm saying to you, the way a Royal M is playing from the high line, allow Patrice to come in too deep, play this 1-2-1, play this short passes that you are playing, drag while, because that they're using 2 or 3 defensive lines. You have your first back four, the next 4, and the other 2 which are pressing from up front. Let Dupreez be on the second 4, that it's another line of his defense. As we're playing 1-2, let him run. Maybe he can run from deep from the side, coming in, cutting from behind the shoulder of number 5 or number 4 wabo. And then we release those, they call them defense splitting passes, and we run at them. If we can play like that, I think we can get as many goals as we can. But we are too fancy. Oshabalala, they want to be fancy. Oduba, they want to be fancy, and we sometimes go back unnecessarily. So I think we need to be sure at what we are doing. But other than that, if we can allow Dupreez to run at them, also, I wish to say, I feel like Dupreez, he's uncomfortable. He might have pulled something like Ulo Solomons, and I feel bad for Solomons because I think this will end his career. He has a lot of these things. So maybe I feel like he's a bit uncomfortable. So I don't do that because I'm not watching the game yet. But yeah.
for time's sake, for time's sake. Sorry. Hey, let me bring in the stage. How should these 2 teams approach the second half that started just now?
I think Chiefs should continue doing what they're doing, but they should be wary of overcommitting their fullbacks in Cross and Uplom. But that's where we should watch out. That's where Royal M could catch us. Number 2, if Royal M wants to be more competitive, Clement, I think they did the right thing by taking out to Andy Lempisana. Number 2, they should do away with the high line. I think they should go to a mid-block, low block, to try and manage Chiefs, you see, and try and play Chiefs on transition. So, yeah.
What's your score prediction?
Score prediction, 4-0. 4-0.
How much is he? Okay, no, thank you, Seth. Guys, the second half has started. For those who are new to the show, at 45 to whatever my timer says. So now it says 3 minutes, stay plus 45, and you'll know exactly what the time is right now for the game. The second half has started. They've taken out to Andy Lempisane. They're going to be a little bit more solid in the midfield, I believe. And I think we're not going to be able to play as freely as we needed to. If there's one thing that happened in the last game towards the end was Richards Bay understanding that they can press that defense a little bit and they can get something from it. It could be something special. It could be something to worry about, knowing that Unjabulo Plom is not a regular right back, and also Ukros Ngale is too far up. The advice that I would give to Kaizer Chiefs for this game is Royal AM is going to come at you in the second half. They're going to try push up and do all of those things. This is where you need to start using the pace of Dupreez, the pace of Duba, and really absorb and play out as quickly as possible. Then defensively, you have to be a lot more solid. You cannot have Blom up and Cross up in the second half. That's not going to work now in the second half. So we need to make sure that defensively we're sound. I would probably sacrifice Ushabalala so that I can bring in another midfield player, let's say maybe even a Zwane, in order to make sure that there's some people there in the mid, and you allow it to be a front 3 of players, then it'd be a front 4. Because the front 4 is killing us a little bit in terms of when these guys counter-attack. Ngoba Usirino doesn't go back. Cross is trying to cover Sirino. Msimango is trying to cover Cross. Dotley trying to cover Msimango. Then Blom is marking 2 people far post. Then because we get caught in the counters, there's space right in front of the defense that hasn't been taken advantage of. I don't know if Royal AM is able to take advantage of that space, but I'm worried about that. But I do believe that we can get something from this game, well, way more goals from this game, if we just stop being fancy, man. Why is Fuluk Shama, I'm a crossfield passy, and what? Put the ball down, play the ball through, let Dupreez run at these people. Oh, Nkosiami. Nazo, yeah, Royal AM back 1-0, back with 1 goal. Defense 2, lack of midfield. Oh, Nkosiami. What a goal, though. I have to give credit. What a goal. What a goal. Oh, hey. Hey, I think that was the King coming back to earth moment. That was a coming back to earth. No, but the defense has been napping for a while. I'm a little bit worried, man. I'm a little bit worried about that defense. Look, they're pressing us high, winning the ball back pretty. Oh, Nkosi yami. Why is Patrice taking throw-ins? I blame the keeper there. Peterson is not aware of his positioning. He left the ball in Jay. Problem has started. Dottley defending was bad. Teams will draw, says Alice. Mashaba caught napping there a bit. Nabi's cooking. They're being cute. The game is not yet young. SK said 2-1 or 4-1. Mara SK, put your neck on the line here. Ooh, about Offie. Offside. Oh, way. He was flat asleep. Sub-Sereno for Vilakazi. Why Shabalala still on the pitch? But you guys get what I was saying, that, okay, maybe to be a little bit more defensively sound or control the game a little bit better, I would take out Shabalala and almost make it a front two. Later on in the game, take out Uduba and make it literally, make it a front three, make it literally a front two. Sereno to Pries, counter. It's your job to find to Pries. And shore up whatever's happening there in our defense, because oh, Nkosi yami, Raleigh M is playing. Oh, Raleigh M is playing, guys. Raleigh M is playing. Why should I still on the pitch? Mara, they could have killed this game in the first half. Los says it's going to be 3-2. Let me see on YouTube what they're saying. Let me see on YouTube. I don't check. It was a very great goal. It was an amazing goal. Let me see on YouTube what is being said by the people watching that side. They always complain that I don't speak about that. I don't speak to them. So let's see. Locoach Metala Teng abadlali kaloku sekwakhile kulaba besinabo dala sizokhala. Okay, so we're not ready. We don't have the right players there. That he needs to go out and buy some players. Says Pilisiwe. Apologies. Let's see what else is being said on the vertical side. Oh, Bongani, I am live on TikTok. Overthinking football. That's where you're getting the sound from. We are playing against 10 men, says Thomas. Okay, no, that's changed now. Oh, Tibang. Why is Dottley? Don't you dare run out that far. Why are you running up? These guys want to kill us, man. Why are they so active? And our centre backs do this a lot. Don't run out. Miguel found himself having assists or found himself playing all the way up and getting himself into trouble. I'm scared for the second half. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie, guys. I am not going to lie.
Bathi nukusheka ngesulu njalo.
Oh, kakase.
Wakakasela. Why you kakaseling, my brother? Relax. Go.
I'm not gonna lie.
La peniska lena. Uwa lena ba penika. Do penikisha tuthi.
Hey, bampenikisa man. Bampenikisa. Look, 3. Always 3. With a trailing man on the wing. No, cut inside.
Father God, send help. It's tough.
It's the hour, guys.
I see the 40.
Kibona Kotsi. That defense. Look, this is where you need somebody. I always say you need grown-ups. This is where you need somebody who's going to say, guys, let's keep the back six and just ride out this pressure that's happening right now. Keep the back six. So Mart, Mtetwa, don't push up. Back four, don't go far. All we need to do right now is to stop the momentum for a couple of minutes. If you allow them to play, then it's a completely different thing. Ay, malube kuze re tlogele man, re tlogele. Re tlogele, re batla re be treat. Vele. But what happened half time? Andy Limpisani came off, guys. Andy Limpisani came off. Why you bring on Umfundo now? Auntie, don't we know the idea of using Utupris gahle? We should go for a flat 4-4-3-3 and take out Shabalala, like you said, they're coming for us. Yeah, just, I guess, make the game boring. 2-1, 2-1 is a tricky score. I've been telling you guys about Dotley. He's good with the ball. You can't mark that, man. Serge says, Obrigado. I wouldn't bring Obrigado here. Nah, they were undermining us by playing Andile, says Uzugisani. Zoeli says, for them to be scared of something. Paledi says, they dropped the pace. I thought the coach was going to tell them to keep the ball on the ground. Oh, far post. Imagine pointing at the ref like that. Obrigado. I don't think this is the game for Obrigado. If I'm being 100% honest. This second half is meant to be a counter-attacking second half. It's meant to be, you win the ball back. It's either it goes to Serino and Serino plays it to Ahly, or it goes directly to Ahly. It's meant to be a pace half now. If you look at the number of players that they're committing forward, if you look at the spaces, Ahly should be scoring a couple of goals here. You gotta be sexy, guys. It's not time to be sexy. Shot boy. Kidu, what happened? Okay, to please.
Wa bafana man. Wow.
Look at Mark's chance. Now it's tied. To please go to another wasted chance. Final third issue again. That was a bad shot. Is it Ranga time? There in the comments, let me ask, is it Ranga time? Do you think that Ranga might be needed here? Maybe as a target man, play the balls up long, have him win the first ball, go from there. Vilakazi for Shabalala. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, let's see. No, we need pace. No, guys, we need to praise. It's Saile Modi and Ranga. Kota must teach these guys how to shoot, man. Sometimes just shoot, just hit the ball. No Mungashayu keeper. It's fine. Just hit the ball. Okay, so this is not the only game we're going to be covering tonight. So I just want to pull up an update from the Sundowns side. Oh, Mark likes pointing. He likes pointing, and then you're the liability. Don't go to the keeper. Go top of the box if you want to score, guys. This is losable for sure, says Butlali. Shaba from Do is fine. I just arrived home now. Who scored? Ukumete who scored? Hey, I just want to get the Sundowns starting lineup so that we can prepare for that game as well. Sundowns. Let's see what Mangoba has cooked up. Oh, this defense. Top of the box. What did I say? When you're playing versus Chiefs, you don't play across to the keeper. You tuck it back in. That's Chiefs' weakness. That has been Chiefs' weakness. Because why? Your CDM is chasing that side. Your center back has to catch the line. Your other CDM is not there. And because your right back is nowhere to be seen, there's spaces, man. Ooh. Okay, let's see starting lineup. Masandawana, Williams, Kekana, Obas, Khoza, Mudau, Mudiba, Mkulise, Allen, Ribeiro, Sales, Reyners. Okwatile man. Okwatile Mangoba. Okwatile. Okay, let's see. Has Shaba show earned the right to show emotion when sub? No. No, I think sometimes as a player you must know when you haven't been playing your game. Oh, Nkosi yami. Oh, way. Yo, way. Oh. Arre. Yeah.
Father God, send help. It's tough.
Why are you playing the ball from the back like that? Why are you playing the ball at the back like that? What are you looking to gain from doing that? Knowing that Uraideng is not a strong ball player. Yo, guys. You see that you're under stress, you're under pressure, yet you're still throwing everybody forward. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. 2-2 might happen, says perfect. Chiefs is playing with fire, says Bonkosi. Mangoba might be angry, but will the players respond? We don't know. Agent says, what did I say about the gods of football? Ish, guys. Sundowns is playing Sekhukhune at 8 p.m. Now to prison, nowhere. Now to prison, nowhere. I don't understand. You see that Ox has to be to defend that cut and pass. But the problem is that Ox has to go cover the right back. Can they just sit? Just for 5 minutes, it defends the Chiefs. Just sit. Don't make it exciting. Don't go anywhere. Don't push. Just sit. Oh, okay. It's 25k likes. As to my promise, let me open it up. Chiefs needs to lose. You can't afford this noise till December. Sizwe. Hey, Sizwe, leave us. Dominic says, I don't trust Cross in terms of marking. You'll blame us for going with the Miguel. Gas Fanela, Miguel is in the same boat. Miguel runs out to the side and gets yellow cards and gets red cards. Same boat. Gas Fanel, it's always the keeper's job to marshal the defense. I don't know whose job it is there, but clearly something. Hey, just make it boring. Just make it boring. That's all I'll say. Just make it boring. There's no need for us to be defending with a deficit right now when Role M is coming at us. Make it boring. Keep your shape. Keep six players just in position. Dare I say, park the pass. No. It's not to say, here's my thing, Wisan. When a team is coming at you, you have to kill the steam. I'm not saying that they must go defensive and play deep and do all of that stuff. I'm saying that for 5 to 10 minutes, kill the game. Whatever they came in, kill it. You know, if it was Sundowns, I'd say pass the ball around, but clearly we're not Sundowns. Kill that momentum, stop them from playing, and then take advantage of them when now they start going sideways. Look at what Royal AM did to us. There was a point where there was a lot of chances in that first half. Closer to the end of that first half, they just made it boring. You know, so that's what we need to do. Let me go back to Butlare. We're risking too much here.
Sorry, OG, repeat your question again.
No, I'm saying we're risking way too much here. How do you feel about this game now?
They're doing unnecessary things. Let the back four be a solid four, and let Ox be the screener in front of them and collect the ball. Because now, even if the way they're playing it looks like we're playing a flat 2, a flat 3. And then when these guys are playing with fast wingers, now Ox has to cut out, has to go to play as a right back, because we are trying to defend. These guys do a 45. When they cut in or they pass like a 45, the flat four, the back four now, it's just behind, just outside Ulo Peterson. Now the ball cuts in, he's alone. He can't even trap and decide what to do with the ball. So, and that's where Ox has to be, basically, if we were to be honest. So play a flat 4 with Ox as a screener and try to be as solid as we can at the back, just to break their momentum, because now they believe that they can come back, and they are coming back, honestly. Masapia coach, I don't know what the coach is thinking.
I don't get this. I don't get these subs. And
then, we have no direction right now, and I think let's keep the game boring. Gavin Hunt used to say, when you are under pressure, make the game ungovernable. That's it. Kick the ball out, cry, sleep down if you have to. Just break the momentum. Once you break the momentum and start building back your own momentum, because the next team has so much momentum. But if now you want to play pound to pound and you're not good yet, you're not good at your feet, you're under pressure, I don't understand. So for me, we might end up playing a draw unnecessarily. Honestly, it's terrible. It's a terrible game, honestly.
No, thank you so much. I just want to comment on these subs. You know, you have to have a direction at this time of the game. It's either you're parking the bus or you're going forward. I'm not sure what these subs do to the game. And for me, I would have loved to keep Serino on the pitch, keep Ashley on the pitch, and have danger on your counter, but make sure that you are solid in your defense first and foremost. We're still seeing Chiefs committing 5-6 players when they have the ball, even from the back, which maybe could work if you were to counter them and hit them hard. But if you're not going to counter them and hit them hard, you're now just going to keep yourself open, essentially, to pretty much the same thing that has been happening over the past couple of minutes here. So let's see, maybe Kimfuto, maybe they're going to bring in somebody who can run and play. Mara, yeah, I guess maybe it's to put pressure. I don't know. Let me see. Chiefs, middle is a disaster. Serino was dead though. No. This is what I mean, Zugisani. If I am going to play a counter-attacking game, I want Serino on the pitch. So if we're going to play a game where I'm going to have 8 players essentially marking, I want, when I break, to have somebody who can give the ball to the dangerous player. You get what I mean? Abomfundo ngiyabathanda, but Abomfundo don't have a final pass. They have pressure, they have play. But if you're counter-attacking towards the end of the game, you play Mahrez, think Mahrez and Vardy. I always use the same example. Mahrez and Vardy. You needed Mahrez to still be on the pitch so that he could give the ball to Vardy when we're in defense mode. Absorb, absorb, absorb. When we break, you know you're literally playing one pass to Serino, who you are trusting to make the right decision and make the right pass. And out of the passes at Chiefs, I'd say Serino is the best kept one there. Let me go to Umhlave.
Hola,
So it's okay. I can see. Tell me about the game. So it's okay. Tell me about this game now.
OT, I wonder if we win this one, I'm gonna sing the song eti Namangazi ngiphunyuke kanja. Because lezakala lana ama substitute akhona
Yeah.
There's someone trying to call me. OT, can I come back?
Okay, no stress, no stress. Let me bring in the Bongs. Bongs.
Yes, OT.
19 minutes left.
No, man. Why can't we just rulani this game up? Million passes and just hold on to possession.
Or rulani it up.
Hey. We just have to play passes. Say, momentum. Maybe attack when they least expect it.
Yeah, yeah. Or Rinka the subs then.
Because too casually with his passes.
Okay.
But at least they refer some other players had chances. Maybe they improved during practice.
Oi, Robbie, can you just mute there? Box.
Yeah. Niki Shokere maybe rateke when they least expect it, because possession it will help us, or at least in who stop momentum since now game
Well, Naki Butsaure, for example, Kimori Polo. What must Royal AM be afraid of with this team right now as it stands? Kabani Sheba, they're still committing 5 players, but repressor, we can't seem to get out. The players leading the match, Kibale, by Mekopil. Naki man.
Now, long passes maybe it has a better in this situation. You want to feel a solution because right now we're under pressure because now gaming it's in their half now. It's not like first half where we had chances and we didn't use those chances.
Yeah. Guys, we are in the 74th minute of the game. It's an open game. So I'm hoping that maybe we take advantage of it being so open. We take advantage of maybe we see a Ranga do something or Mfundo do something here. What I'm worried about is that they're pressing us very high and they're trying to win that ball back quite close to our goals. And I don't know if that's going to do something to us. So, Chento, are you back with me?
Yeah, I'm back. OT, I know, man. I think Lama substitute is so easy. We actually took out a threat now because Jengamanje, we don't look like we pose any threat to you really. Siyazama kodwa ayikho enzakalayo ngoranga.
Yeah.
I think also taking out
mute, please mute.
Taking out Serino will have an impact lovely game then.
Yeah.
I don't feel that confident, but I would be happy if we played against the game 2-1. Yeah, well, just for us to get 3 points. But Umthetwa is doing everything that he can. He's using the space in the middle. Stagnant. He's moving around with the ball, trying to find passes. Yeah, well, maybe with that. Go the move. Nkhalile ngomsimango man that time. Nanamhlanje nje no man. amaphasi akanawo uyazama ukudefenda kodwa if aluze ibhola necessarily so uzosicosta kakhulu.
Yeah.
Isibone uthi.
Can I ask something? Soitachen, should we start to question our late game management, if I put it like that? And I know there's still some time, it could be fine. But from maybe Nale game, Richards Bay, we were unnecessarily under pressure late in the game. Should we question those things?
Yeah, most definitely. Uthi, because Mamapega, ama-game esiwadlalayo, most of the time it's at the last minutes where we start losing in momentum, yabo. And I think it's because of our substitutes. Mamapega substitutes which is going through. It's as if like previous game, these are the same substitutes.
Oh, far post cross. Don't run it all the way. Far post cross. You had a player open. Sorry about that, Soitachen.
Yeah, even last game, it's hard. Even last game, I'm a substitute and I keep it straight in the game and I flop a game there. Even last week. So I'd like to see our Potsani coming back. In fact, I would like to see Abu Matlo giving a chance. In this new team and new tactics and everything. Yeah, well, those are the players I think. Hey man, Haibo. OT, am I lagging or what?
No, go for it.
Yeah, I think that can be a solution for us because Oranga, I don't think he must continue playing as we have Abu to praise. And also Ungobo, I think he can do a position Gaduga as well. Unkosing peeling as a striker or false number 9. Yeah, well.
Okay.
That's just me, man. I don't know.
Let me bring in Zugisani. Zugisani, welcome to the show. How are you?
No, I'm good, my G.
Look, tell me about this.
I don't know what to say. We should have buried this game first half.
Yeah.
I feel like 3 or 5 goals. That was my aim first half. It was 3 or 5 goals. You know. But the introduction of Mfondo for me is needed. One, for the boy to get game time. Yeah. Secondly, to get experience. And then thirdly, to also put in the last finish of everything. Yeah, so for me, it's not a poor tactical move by Unabi, but I think we need to be more clinical, man, in front of goals, which is something that I think we have lacked over the years, and that was free kick. Yeah, that is something that we have lacked over the years.
Yeah,
I'm loving how we are using Ublom and the depth that boy is giving us in terms of filling in right back, filling in the middle of the park and stuff. But we just need to be more clinical, man, in front of goals. I don't know.
Do you think that maybe we've got to decide what to do in the second half, how to manage the game? Maybe should we manage the game? Should we carry on going? Because I feel like we're making this a back and forth game, and that could hurt us.
Now, do we have the depth of managing the second half? That's my biggest question. So, if we manage to kill the game in the first half, who then dictates the second half for us? Do you understand? So, was Usarino an early introduction? Or should we have kept Usarino for the second half in order to maintain the game for us? Because for me, there was nothing wrong with the starting 11 during the week.
Yeah.
So for me, like, we need someone that is going to be able to, again, maybe that's when your Umshini Ungobo comes into play.
Yeah.
Second half, in order to retain the ball, control the game, and all of that. Because at the moment, we don't have anyone that is able to dictate terms in the middle of the park, second half. Umat is done. I don't know if we are watching the same game, but Umat for me is tired.
Yeah.
And as a result, I don't know. Maybe you gents can say, you guys can speak. Who decided on the game plan for Umat to play deeper than an Ox play game?
Hey.
He did very well last week.
Hey.
Or sorry, during the week. Playing box to box.
Hey. I know. I don't know. I'm also seeing actually going back to the side. But it's fine. Penene. Oh no, it's not a penene. They're saying that it's a thing. Thank you, Zuyisane. Let me go to Zola. Let me bring Zola. Zola. Hey, you sound far away, Zola. I don't know. Is the mic or something?
Yeah, I think it's my phone. Oh, I fell in the water this morning.
Yeah, because you sound far.
Okay. Yeah. Team na all in all, bengibhekela le game ana iChiefs iyadlala.
Yeah.
I didn't give Mthethwa a chance this season because why beke flopper this season and last season. Since he was given game time, uyadlala Mthethwa uphakamisile, and then uZukusani andivumelani laye beke sithi uMart flop. uMart if ungazibona igoal za last week na this week, umuntu create a goal nguMart, and then le bhola abayidlalayo right Mthethwa xa ke holder ibhola pha eback, and then uMart overlap because uMart uba udlala freely xa kukhona Mthethwa uholder ibhola, and then ukubona izpace ezi-free afake ibhola. uMart ontswembu uke wayibona nala goal yokuqala ya last week. Mark created the scoring chance for Debris. Uyifake straight nje yaya straight. Ngoku imoto esiboshile no is the injury of Solomon.
Yeah.
After if you're watching the game after the injury of Solomon, Royal AM started coming at us because that side of Blom, they were playing that side too much because Blom overlapped and they hasn't come back. So if the coach just put Umashiani there, I know Umashiani by right back, but if Begefag Umashi left back, if Begefag Umashiani ba Umashiani because I learn a position better than Blom. Umashiani can speed and he can process ball like he's playing exactly like Solomon.
Yeah.
But ke ngoku andazi i-fence zimthanda kakhulu uBlom, but akakabi la Blom esimaziyo. So ngokufakela adwe bench like Duprez ungenile ngokwazi prove ukuthi yeah ufuna udlala because last season bekefumana game time but bekeposa too much like Ranga can position himself but he can't score. So uDuprez ngoku ungenile uyazibonisa na ukuthi is hungry for game time. If ngoku naye uBlom bangambench bafakela mfana uMashiane udlale kakuhle kwanje the last time bemfakile.
Okay.
But all in all, no Peterson no. On Suarez ngathi kufakela sale pha ebenchini because yes, course.
No, Zola, for time's sake, I'm gonna jump in, guys. We're 84 minutes in. It is still very, very, very tight. 2-1 here with Kaizer Chiefs leading in Royal AM. I guess the one thing you could say is that Royal AM couldn't keep up that tempo they had from the beginning of the second half. I think in the beginning of the second half, they wanted very badly to hurt the Kaizer Chiefs. Now, they are still looking for that moment, but it's coming from deeper and deeper, and maybe they're not going to be able to see this game out. I still question some of the subs because I don't see the point. I know I asked if this is a Ranga game, but I don't see the point of what Ranga has brought here because I would have thought he would be more of a center forward type target man person who can hold up the ball, maybe waste some time, man. But to watch him also running wide, I mean, look at that. Asking him to pass and do all of these fancy things. I'm not sure if we're changing just for the sake of changing or if we're changing because we have a plan. I would love to see Chiefs make some of these games boring. And what I mean by boring is, again, you know, Royal AM comes out all guns blazing. I know we can't hold the ball. It's not something that we do very well. but at least what you can do is make sure that they don't have any spaces. Rather, they finish Lomfuto, that thing that they have, rather they finish it playing in places where they're not dangerous. But this whole idea of still pushing up the defenders, still pushing up players, still committing all these players up front in a time when you're under pressure, I don't know, man. You might get away with it here, but there's going to come a time where I think Chiefs are going to have to learn to just, at times, defend. And it's not to defend for the whole half. 5-10 minutes from when those guys have been up. And maybe this also shows another question that I asked midweek. And again, I don't want to be, it's not to be negative or anything like that. It's to say, you know, Richards Bay, when they started pressing us, we got into some issues. When they started playing, we got into some issues. Royal AM, when they started playing, we got into some issues. If we don't take advantage of, if we don't take advantage of our opportunities when they come, when a team is not here, when a team is like Royal AM, they're playing Andy Limpisane in the center, is giving you a lot more time. You have to take your chances. When Richards Bay has decided to sit back, has decided to play a defensive type of game where they're not going to threaten you too much and you'll have chances to go forward. There we go. Mart. Oh, Marty Shem. Oh, Marty Shem. He's been trying, Shem. Maybe he must just assist. Maybe assist his thing. He should have just trapped that ball and given it back to Umodi once. Guys, let's secure this goal lead. Msimango is not what we think he is. I want to hear Nabi. Nabi says he's angry in his post-match interview. Let's be honest, the Chiefs is not ready to play Pirates. Ranga is not a good striker for Chiefs. But again, guys, why would you play Ranga here without giving him any crosses? Why would you play Ranga and Modi in the same team? Now you're seeing Ranga, big, burly, tall striker, running on the side of the game, to the touchline of the game, trying to play passes through. Then keep Dupreez on the pitch. Like, I always envision Ranga as like a bomb squad type player that you bring in, and it's when you need to throw the kitchen sink and you're just hitting every cross that you can hit. Remember, helicopter ga Mirendop. Get that penalty, boy. Get that penalty, boy. Helicopter ga Mirendop. That's what I imagine Ranga. Or, you know, when Rulani, late in games with Mamelodi Sundowns last year, used to bring in Mendieta, used to bring in Shasha, used to bring in all of these players, and they just pepper that box with crosses. That's what I think Ranga has to be at Chiefs, in my eyes. You know, I don't think he's a, Nkosi yami. There's the choo-choo. You push everyone forward. That JBL speaker is the same. Remember I said, Nkumbula Royal AM is share 4-1 or something like that. And as Uchaman had a JBL speaker in the stands and he was like, hey, who's keepers on? He was dancing every move he knew. There was that JBL speaker again, Nomam Kize, there in the crowd. Royal AM 2-2. Royal AM 2-2. Make the game boring. Make the game boring. Don't take all of your players up. We were caught out there again. Do you know why? People are pushing forward. Why are you pushing forward at this time, guys? Guys. No, guys. But anyway,
Ziyakhala and Ziku loudspeaker and I couldn't do it off. I no couldn't do it off. Ziyakhala ke manje. Ziyakhala ke manje.
Richards Bay. What almost happened with Richards Bay? What almost happened with Richards Bay this past week? When I said on this show, when Chiefs was playing Richards Bay, you cannot do this at the end of games. You cannot. Somebody's going to score, and then your 2-0 is going to become a 2-2. And then it's going to be tense finishing. You cannot. But yeah, hey, retaring, hey, nazo. Oh, ziyakhala. Look, Raleigh M might come back and score another one. They might come back and score another one. They might come back and score another. Oh, wait. Ooh, overcooked pass. Can we just have a back four and two players in front of them? Back six, park the pass or do something. Oh, let yo. Hey. But I updated the score, Malebekute. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Central defense is not solid. Both dragged wide and failed. Musa, what do I always say about Chiefs defenders? Center backs. Drag them wide and they have an issue going wide. Put them in 1v1s from a wide space and there's issues. Ranga? We need to manage games. I saw them saying we're not Sundowns. I tooled. Again, I want to hear Nabi angry in the post-match. This is not acceptable. How many chances did Kaizer Chiefs have? They're still sleeping. I told you guys about God's football, says Agent. Budisa says, I don't want to see Msimango in the lineup again. Hey, guys, this is the Kaizer Chiefs we know and love. And it's like Funimetrit. We were so happy for the whole game. 3 points gone just like that. We let go of the match in the first half, says McManny. You were very excited, OT, and I warned you. Marapike, did I not say halftime that something's going to happen here? I even said, let's not be negative. I don't want to be negative, but I'm scared. Oh, wait, 3 minutes. This is going to be the last action of the game. Can they save something here? Can they save something here? Just toss it into the box and try to do something, guys.
Football can kill you. Will kill you a real death. You will die because of football.
They said we were negative when we pointed out those missed chances. Yo, hey, Aike, Nazo. Ay. Okay, we're gonna get into the Sundowns game, but let me let in people. Let's have a conversation, guys. Everybody's gonna get a minute, 2 minutes max to speak because we are winding up for the Mamelodi Sundowns game. So please, I. So much happiness gone, blew it. But no one must speak. We must just go to Sundowns. No, let's have the post-mortem. We must have the post-mortem sometimes, and we must speak about what happened. Perfect. Welcome to the show. How are you? Oh, perfect. Can you hear me?
Sure.
What's going on, Mekai? Tell me about the game. You've got a minute. What are you feeling about it? I can hear you perfectly.
For me, I feel like Chiefs could have finished this game in the first half. They had too many chances. Like, you remember that miss? Just the end of the half. Like they had too many chances.
Yeah.
And they could have gotten at least 4 or 5 goals.
Yeah.
Then I knew that we already will get 1 or 2 chances and they'll score. So, it's a problem. I think Coach Nabi still needs to learn the South African game.
Do we question Coach Nabi? Do we start questioning Coach Nabi to say it's fine. We know how to attack and score. Mara, hey, our management of games and sometimes the chances it's a bit too much.
I think Nabi did not expect Royal AM to come back from this game. That's why he chose to keep the same tactic and try to attack. That's how I feel. Like, he did not read this game properly. Because Royal AM had chances also in the first half. They didn't take them. So I feel like he should have saw ahead that by the second half, Royal AM's gonna try to score at least one and put Chiefs under pressure.
Okay. Guys, for time's sake, I'm gonna jump in. Let me bring in Sandy. So Sandy, so you've got a minute. Tell me. Hi. Sandy, so are you with me?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, Sandy, so ish.
In football, you miss chances, you get punished. They came back to haunt us. 2, coach, when you put in mode, it's a wasted substitute. He didn't impact it, it's a wasted substitute. 3, Cross is struggling. Ukuze Royal AM, you keep them defending. Fagumashian, who's attack minded. Because now Umlungu, it's going up and down, doing nothing. Who is he picking up? 2 goals are coming from his side. All the time, Udodli is sucked out of position. Ukavu cross. So that's it. And the Upumaga to bring Alisaskat was wrong because he killed the pace of the game.
So how do we fix this thing? Because now it's becoming a pattern.
I think game management yet is poor. That's number 1. We can't kill the team when we have our chance.
Yeah.
We could have killed them 7-0 or so if you check. But we don't use our opportunities and we don't know. I think we're a 45 minutes team. We're not a 90 minutes team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Before I let in the others.
But I heard that. They will hurt you. Oh, no.
Let me go to Hansel 2-2.
Yes, Mr. OT.
2-2. Hi.
You remember during the halftime I talked about cross recovery.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a problem there by Cross's side, and I also blame the coach. I don't know if my perspective might be wrong, but even if you check the last game, when you were leading, he took off the players that were poisonous to the game, and then you started being dull, you started being attacked. If you stop being dangerous, the other team is gonna start attacking because now they are free to play. The same thing that he did today. I don't know if he has a problem with analyzing games, or maybe he's too cautious. I don't know. And even the player like Ranga must step up or must play in his favorite position, which is outside of the stadium, because every time when he comes in, today he came in, there was no pressure. You are leading, and then you're not going to contribute anything. You're just going to miss balls. And also I have a problem with Pule Modi always delays passes. He just want to run with the ball and delay passes, or else he could pass the ball faster and then someone could score. So I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, but all in all, I was so excited that at least you're going to be in the top 3. But now it seems like it's going to be a long walk, a long journey to there. But all in all, congratulations. At least you did not lose. 1 point is better than nothing.
Okay. It feels like a loss, but it's let me go to Malube Kutso.
Ufuna ukwenza ngomthengo.
Try me.
Lapho. Khali ngiyayibamba. Bakushaya khali.
Choco loco. Hey.
Ngizwe, hey, Kaizer Chiefs. Mangit Petit rifle. Shayala, chalalala. Ngiwe brut. Hayi bisebenzi. Ebona shaye kuvele kuqala. Bisebenzi. Ane paisa.
Mara okay, Malube Kutso. Kopa go botsa something serious.
Yes, Mr. Oti. Ni ready.
During the week, Arabua katabaya end of game. Kari last minute the Tapu why lisa matisa game? Why lisa protect the
Alright. Before ngicela ukuphendula kahle no agent ufake i-request. But anyway, Mr. Oti, uyibeke kahle. Uyibekile during the week wathi you're inviting trouble. You're inviting trouble and you're defender, nazi defender. And then keep bring back when it's time if you're gonna defend. Bega umuntu who's gonna give them to think about. So, I mean something to think about, you know. And Dupreez is the perfect kind of king character for that role. Unfortunately, I think basabukumlimaza Mr. Oti. If they overexert him, uzolimala, you know. Uzobuyela ku-injury. Let's not forget ukuthi uDupreez ubuya ku-serious injury, Mr. Oti. And hey, Moses Alestombe, man. Khali ngiyayibamba. Unlucky Mr. Oti, unlucky. Moving forward, Sekhukhune Sundowns. Mina bengithi after the game, nina niyaku number 3. I-Sundowns yaku number 1, i-Pirates kube number 2. Kanti niyapayisa. And you know what, Mr. Oti? Khona into engiyibonile.
Yeah.
Umar tried to kill the game. After Ahly 1-2, no. Can I came back this boy? Uzwane.
Yeah.
From 2 meters, Uzwane played. He passed inaccurate, Mr. Otiwa. He passes strong. From 2 meters, Umar are passani. Rebula game. Mamela is Uzwane a pass master. From 2 meters, he passed. Umar had to scramble to secure that ball. Babona bataba thulile laba ngeke balunge. Babona batala laba ngeke balunge laba. Ngeke bayimele 90 minutes. From 2-0 it almost happened during the week. Ubawonile, abamameli, bakhola ngokubona. And tomorrow is Sunday. Okay, Pastor Sinje. Tomorrow qala ukushumayela ngoThomas Makgolo ka ubona. Ukuthi Thomas lebemtshela bekangamameli. Bekakhola ngokubona. Unabi ubakhola ka ubona. Othi umtshela ukuthi ungadefend lo defender ngakhona. Uzoyiluza igame. And today, Pastor PK, tomorrow please. Baribuka Thomas Makgolo ka ubona.
For time, let me go to Hi, let me go to Utar. Hi.
These are the things we've been speaking about. We spoke about this, we were clear. And sometimes, I don't know if coaches, guys, we're not professional coaches, we love the game, and we see things that these coaches don't see. We said flat 4 and e-screen a small ox, at least have a solid 5. They don't do that. Mara guys, look, now you sub Dupreez. I want to agree with Abuti Kucho that I think he was a bit uncomfortable with Dupreez. But still, no mutu mfagayo ulong term upela very useless.
All free.
On the other side, guys, no mutu agasnega luto ulo. Whichever viro. But I feel like for me, I want to defend Umsimango as well. And my defense for Umsimango comes from saying, goal number 1, who totally misjudged the header. Yandlula, they scored. Goal number 2, Umsimango misjudged his putting in of his leg. Yandluli Polo, they scored. Question is, anticipation of goalkeeper weight, where is it as well? That defense, the only person that I feel like played well in that defense was Blom when he came in.
Yeah.
Blom is solid.
Yeah.
Blom is solid. Blom has experience and is solid. So I think now for me, I have a question, and the question will be phrased to you and any other South African fans. You don't have to be a Kaizer Chiefs fans. Are we as South African fans giving a leeway for foreign coaches? Because I believe what mistakes that Nabi is doing, if it was a South African coach, we will be calling for his head. Nabi is doing amateur mistakes when it comes to this team. The same mistake that Unsiki was doing, the same mistake that Zwane did. I feel like Zwane was way better than what we're seeing with Nabi. And Nabi has better players than what Zwane had. So why are we giving foreign coaches a lot of leeways but he's doing the same same points that we had with Unsigi. So I feel like Nabi, if he finished the season, he will be lucky. If he continues such mistakes, careless mistakes, he will be out because there was no need to play the way he played. But anyway, I'm still saying to Abuti Kucho, we're still looking for a Royal AM Abuti Kucho. Well, now you need to teach Omam Keys after we bought the team how to ululate and how to sing. Ikuijo, see, go with there. But other than that, I'm disappointed, Oti.
Now all I'll say before I bring into Prampo, I have a video that I put out on my TikTok and Facebook and whatever, where I said, is it time for the honeymoon to be over? When I say the honeymoon is over, it's fine, we're happy, they were playing well, they were doing all the stuff, but now when you look at the record, when you look at how we've been playing, when you look at how we've gone to big games, is it not time to ask questions? Not to fire, not to get rid. But now we have to say that if we are seeing the patterns that late in games, teams can't close out the games, what happens later on? And that's why Kerry, front-wise, he's done an incredible job. Nabi has done an incredible job with our attack. Our attack is great, but its defense still shakes the same way that it's shaken for the past 3 seasons. And we're letting it go. And I'm just saying there's going to come a time where the attack can't save you. But anyway, Prampo?
What?
What's alarm, Prampo, man?
Before we can continue, good evening, everyone. Good morning. You know the way we lose the game today.
Yeah.
Solomon. It's where we lose the game. If you can check the right side, the right hand side, it was performing well. After I went out, they put Blom. We changed the way we play. And the mistake that our coach made, these 3 substitutes that, Ranga, Modi, they make things a bit worse. And there's something that as a player, professional player, every chance that you got, you have to be composed. Our players they're not composed. They celebrate before they can even score. That's the problem. And Peterson, I don't know what he want to prove. Because that first goal, where was going there? The same mistake that he was doing this last season, he said repeat the same thing. And our previous speaker, we talk about, why did, if you can check, Chiefs, we don't have a players. Let's be honest with ourselves. We don't have a players. The same players that they were playing this last season, they cannot improve overnight. They can't improve overnight. Those players, they are damaged mentally, psychologically. Good, like our school era, mistake. Those things, once again, as a professional, there is where you have to put more pressure.
Yeah.
Just composed.
Yeah.
Even the Ox, he was lost. Mart, 2 goals that he was supposed to score. Where can he play? We can't blame coach. There's someone who can blame coach. Even like when he substitute, those substitutes, they did affect us. But our players, one, if you can rate them, who, according to you, who play better? Those players today. No one. Our players, they have to take initiative, take the ownership. If you can't beat Mamkize, who are you going to beat? That's a problem. If you can't beat Mamkize, who are you going to beat? This was a free 3 points that in the silver plate in Kaizer Chiefs. First half, we have to support to finish the game first half. And like our players, mentally, they are not good. And the other thing that we forget as supporters, this thing of pause and continuous. You can't play a game today. You wait for 3 weeks, you play a game. That thing also, you pick up the momentum. After that, but international, you stop 4 weeks, you don't play. Check now, other teams, they are playing 9 games. Others, they are 6 games. That also affect the players. Yeah, anyway.
Okay. Hey, Prampo.
It's the rest.
Let me bring in Khuputso. Khuputso, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good, how's it?
I am. How did you feel about the game?
I'm also pretending to be good. Okay, me when I was looking at the ball, first of all, coach, we get goals, but the coach doesn't check where is the strength of the game. Because we were attacking, but we were using midfield mostly. Our attack was coming from the midfield. And then now, check out, he put Zwane. He dropped the momentum of the midfield. And then after that, now we start putting Chivaviro and whosoever. He made it worse. Now we take out, he destroyed the midfield and now destroy the front line. And then at that time, the Royal now is attacking. How can you destroy your team when the opponent is attacking? That's where was the problem. And then those after you take those people that they are scared of, that's when they also the momentum, their momentum keep on being even more.
Yeah.
That's the reason why we lost that game, because we can't blame. I can't blame backline. I will never blame backline because of the moment you take out people that are helping backline, that are giving backline hope, then you destroying the game because backline can't just block people where else they're not expecting any goal, they're not expecting anything. They're not even enjoying the game. Because when you are a backline, you're looking at the midfield is doing good. Even you're making sure that no one is scoring. And then when you are looking at the front line is doing good, midfield is also pushing hard. So that's how the game goes. But then if you destroy midfield, you destroy front line, then the back line get destroyed.
Yeah.
So that's where there was a problem. And then now the opponent, now they are attacking, they're excited. The more they get excited, the more momentum goes high. It's obvious they're going to get a goal.
Yeah.
So the moment they put Chivaviro, actually the moment they put Zwane, that's when I started getting scared. I'm like, we might lose this game. And then now we need a goal. We really, really need a goal because of this Royal now is attacking. Now they take out everyone who can score and then they put Chivaviro. Chivaviro just do his things. They put Modi. Oh, I'm like, God, I nearly switch off the TV.
Oh, Rinkan, I still have to do another match. Fuming. But it's fine.
I'm so disappointed. Because the guy thought he won. He thought he won because it was 2-0. But problem is, he didn't know where was that 2-0 come from. That's the problem. He should start with that first. Okay, sharp. I got 2-0 because of this. Okay, sharp. This one, it need to remain like this. I know I have backline solid. I have midfield solid. And then I can, if I destroy, let me destroy front line. It's fine.
For time, Kuput, I'm going to jump in because we're going to have to get into the Sundowns game. But thank you for jumping in, my brother. Come back. You must keep coming back.
Okay, thank you, brother.
Thank you. Guys, we're going to break down the games properly on Monday. So Monday is the review show where we're going to sit down and look through the 3 games that will happen this weekend with Chiefs, Pirates, and Sundowns. And we'll break them down properly. We're going to get into the Sundowns game just now. But what I want to just say... I think the problem for me about Chiefs right now is that we are predictable. I said in the beginning of the game that after we had scored the 2 goals, the 15 minutes, 2 goals, that this is now looking like the Chiefs that started the season, that played very well for 25 minutes, and then for the rest of the game, they were either too tired or they were out of it. I think we're seeing the same defensive issues. So similar. The moment you started that game, I told you guys that when Serino is on the pitch, the problem becomes Cross, because Cross has to do double work on the left wing, marking the danger, so he has to jump out to the danger that's coming. But then when he jumps out, everybody else moves out of the issue. I think everybody moves out of position. And when they move out of position, center backs, guys, you can go back to old shows. They're all available on YouTube. I've said before that the problem with Chiefs defenders, regardless of who it is, whether it's Miguel and Dotley, whether it's Ditokwe and Simango, they're very good centrally. But when you move them out of the center, they then get shaky. And you see them get shaky in this regard because Kyole Sereno Tsamaile, Kyole Cross Tsamaile. Now we all have to shift over, and there's plenty of spaces to be taken advantage of in the center. My secondary thing, I think at this stage, we have to say, in the second half, Royal AM came out guns blazing. They scored early. When a team comes out guns blazing, you first start by cutting the game. That means if they had space, don't go pound for pound. Sit back and say, okay, Mtetwa, Mart, back four, stay. Your sole job is to close the spaces now so that they don't get the same joy. And if they do have this energy, let the energy be somewhere else. Let the energy be somewhere else where it can't hurt us. For 5-10 minutes, just to calm the game down. Sundowns are rulani. They don't mind pulling a jersey, stopping the game. You play. Sekbamba foot. You guys non-foot. Senbamba. Right? You have to do that. Thirdly, substitutions to end off while Sundowns is about to start. Substitutions. You cannot start making substitutions for no reason. There was no reason for some of those players to be on the pitch. Rather, bring on defenders and then say, okay, fine, keep Sereno and Kimang to freeze up front. Play them rather that way. Counter on them with those two players so that that team understands that there's a threat we still have to account for. Dupreez can still kill us. Because when a team is attacking you, there's spaces that happen in the back. Who's the best to take over space? The guy who's been outrunning the defense the whole game long. Same thing happened to Richards Bay. Richards Bay just couldn't finish their chances towards the end. But anyway, Chiefs 2-2. We're getting into Sundowns. Sundowns has started, guys. It's Sundowns versus Sekhukhune United. Sundowns, of course, sitting number 2 in the league. 7 games played, 6 wins, no draws, and 1 loss to Polokwane City. They've scored 15 goals and conceded 4 for a grand total of 18 points. Then Sekhukhune United is sitting number 7. 6 games played, 3 wins, 1 draw, 2 losses, 7 goals scored, 6 conceded for a grand total of 10 points. In their last 5 games, they have 3 losses and 2 wins for Sekhukhune. Last game out being a 3-1 loss to ETS Galaxy, whereas Mamelodi Sundowns has 3 wins, a draw, and a loss from their last 5 games. Their last game out being versus Maniema Union, where they were able to get a 0-0 draw from that after losing the final to the Carling Black Label knockout final to Makesi. In the last 5 games that these teams have played against each other, Mamelodi Sundowns has 4 wins, there's been 1 draw, and Sekhukhune has no wins to talk of in this fixture in the last 5 games. Last time out was the 23rd of April 2024, when Mamelodi Sundowns beat Sekhukhune 2-1. And the game before that was the 4th of August 2023, where Mamelodi Sundowns again beat Sekhukhune 2-1, but this time it was away. If we're speaking about starting lineups, the lineups are as follows. For Sekhukhune, you have Sangare in goal. Here comes. You have Sangare in goal. You have Litlapa, Mkabela, Yamba, Cardoso. You have Mkize. You have Makhalwa, Kapinga, Mokwena, Vandala, and you have Boyeli on the bench in the starting lineup. Then, of course, for Mamelodi Sundowns, you have Williams, Kekana, Obas, Khoza, Mudawu, Mkhulise, Alenda, Mudiba, Ribeiro Costa, Reyners, and Sales. Salesman makes it into the starting lineup. So that is how it is on that side. Interesting for me is the bench. For me, Onyango Mokwena is there on the bench. You have Saavedra, Maema, Kodisang, Morena, Masego Mvala, and Shalulile for some defensive cover, for some attacking threat, and even a midfield cover there for Mamelodi Sundowns. Let's see if he's going to do something better here. We know what happened in the Maniema game and the type of choices that were made there. What's interesting in this game is going to be Ribeiro, Reyners, and Sales. I think there's 2 ways. Well, there's a way to play Usales, and that is him being like a false 9 type figure. So if you can have him be a false 9 type figure and play wall passes with Ribeiro to get shots off for Ribeiro, or to allow Reyners in at the back. Then you can go from there. So yeah, we'll see. Okay, 3 minutes in. Let's see what they're going to do. Bati Sales is not a soccer player. Can Sundowns give Onyango a chance? I want to see something. Sales is a defensive striker. Was Sales really bought 60 million? Allegedly. Agent says patience on my Sales, please. I think Sales can be... Sales in the false nine is a great player. He wants to assist. Like, he wants to play the 1-2s. He wants to do those type of things. Sales as a 9... There's Aunamotu mo. Aunamotu. But the OTA, welcome to Orlando Pirates for your health and sincerity. Guys. You had to change second half those players. Sereno offering nothing. Do was off. Ashley was quiet. That wasn't the point, but we'll get into it on Monday. I'm also going to release. So when these games wrap, I'm going to release my reactions about an hour and a half after this game has wrapped. So I'm going to release my thoughts. You'll know exactly what my thoughts are. 60 million is a scam. Kapinga and Mahwala. I can't, Kutso can't copyright. Otis, Kasia Konechurena, please stay in. No, I'm not going. Kanabari kontraka rona ki kosi for life. So hey, we must stay. Beauty says, love shows. The problem is the delayed live. My stick is 36 seconds low. Sorry, Beauty. Sorry, I'm watching it on TV. So apologies for that. I'll try hold back my my reactions. Why is Reyners coming inside the field? What's happening here? Why is Reyners running inside? Now Reyners, man. Do what you do best, my guy. My man's a crowd runner there in the middle. What's going to happen then? Who's supposed to play the balls? Who's supposed to get them? Oh. That was funny. They were running together there. What was going on? I want to see also if Ireland is going to have a little bit more space there in the middle and what type of role Mkhulisa is going to play. We know that Obas is a little bit back. We were speaking about Ireland and the fact that, man, this game, when they have so many different midfielders on the pitch, really hurts him. So if you have Mokwena, Obasi, you have Saavedra, you have all these guys on the pitch, where does Allende fit into this? And maybe that's what takes him away. So now I think he's got a little bit of space there in the middle. And let's see if maybe he can do something with it. And of course, the eternal youngster, you know, he's only 20. But it's so good to see Mkhulisa getting a start in the Mamelodi Sundowns team. Sales is a 9, better than Chiva. As a left back, better than Cross. And CB better than... Hey, Marapa. No, guys, I'm dead serious about Sales. When we saw Sales in that 10-ish false 9, he killed it there. For me, he killed it there. You know, the fact that you can play off of him. So, if Mkhulisa wants some goals here, get the ball, run straight, give it to Sales, play the 1-2, go score your goal. Ribeiro too. He set up Ribeiro for some very good shots when they were in the game, even versus Maniema. So, me with Sales, I think he's just misunderstood in positioning. He doesn't play the position that everybody wants him to play. Should this have been a scouting thing? I don't know. But yeah, I saw Sales defending for Sekhukhune in this game. Contragly family business. Arsenal leading 4-0. We're 4-0 up. Danko. Hi. Oh, at least one team is performing. What is the training? How do all players not be able to score? They all miss chances. So that's another thing. But also, we're in a league where we are told that players need to go overseas in order to learn other things. And you're like, Mara, then what do they do all day here if they're not learning those things here? What's that different of that environment that you can't teach shooting here or proper form of shooting here, you know? Do they even practice these Chiefs players? I gave up on asking about Chiefs. Like, I'd love to go to a Chiefs practice day one and just see what they do at practice. Serena's not dropping the ball. He started good. YouTube scouting says well, he does use an app. Sales reminds me of Luis Macha. Says Ubongs. Actually, I've been neglecting my YouTube guys. Conceding in crucial moments, says Utomasi. Okay. Guys, if you want to join and add your voice to the show, you have to be following me and join me now while I'm live on TikTok. That's where, if you want to hear a panel come in or people come in and speak, that's where they speak from. The audio that you hear is from there. So if you do want to join the show and tell me how you're feeling, live jive, you can go on over to TikTok, follow me there, join me while I'm live, press the multi-guest button. I let you in, you tell me what you're thinking about the game, and we go from there. Sales, well, it's not making sure, but maybe we're just quick to judge. Let's wait and see, says Ulutendo. Nabi's team can't shut the back door. Defense is not okay. No, it's Chiefs things. It's Chiefs things. It's Chiefs things. Okay. We're heading to the 10th minute. It's been a quiet game, man. It's been a quiet game. I really want to see if Kapinga has any ill will with Sundowns, and whether they would come play here, because we saw when Sereno played Sundowns, Hashem, he lost all control. He played like a bitter ex. Yeah. Sekhukhune is playing. Chiefs must sign Wonder Boy Makubo. Interesting. Sugar Spice. Wonder Boy, does he fit? Wouldn't we just make him another ranger? Honestly speaking, wouldn't we just make him another ranger? Chipa is 1 up versus Magesi. I'm sure the players are busy learning. Finishing is the problem with the Chiefs, bro. We score 2 goals and we think we're done. And guys, the Sundowns is on. Okay, this is the last thing I'll say. Besides that, they started getting fancy. They started wanting to do these passes that we don't know. They want to play it over the top of the defense to the side. They want to do all these things instead of just finishing. You know, this morning we watched Banyana versus Jamaica. We're live for Banyana versus Jamaica at 3 a.m. And if you watch that game, Jamaica did nothing for the whole game. But the moment they got the ball, they were on Banyana with a plan. Oh, we're going to go wide. We're going to run it wide. 2 passes wide, put it inside. 2 passes center, put it inside. Be ruthless. And the Chiefs was now doing all these weird things. Literally, about to Patrice making runs. But anyway, shot there by Obas. Shot there by Obas. It's going to be... let's see. They've gone back to a Sundowns throw. But let's all laugh at Chiefs. The Sundowns won't win. Let's see. Msimango Drenka's Blom was always caught out of position. Losing Solomon's was our downfall. Says Uchwene. Did you watch the DDC derby? Chiefs must promote Umakubu. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I thought... Oh, not Umakubu. The guy from Makesi. Hey. Mudiba? Don't go wide. Don't go wide. Don't go wide. Come back inside. Don't go wide. Don't go wide. Don't go wide. Sometimes these teams get given the keys. You know how Sundowns plays well. 10, Ribeiro, who gets to dictate from the side to players who are running in diagonally. Why go wide? Especially with this Sekhukhune team doesn't have personnel in the center, but they're attacking. Now, it's a tale of 1 or 2 chances, I guess. That's not it, eh? That's not it. I actually want to see the Sekhukhune bench. The Sekhukhune bench has Umunare, Ngubelanga, Lina, Ashby Ngobo, Mokwane, Mahlangu, and Sihlali. Ghana is MasterChef injured? MasterChef and Ulinda, Ufigo, are they both injured? I'm not sure. I think Ufigo and Mbule do something to this team as well. But maybe you won from Ukaping, and maybe hasn't been played central. There was a run being made there. Oh, Sundowns Gamangoba. Hey, Sundowns Gamangoba. Okay, Sundowns not winning tonight. I don't trust Sangare. Laughing at a top 5 team, really. Wanago Makuba is a Sekhukhune player on loan. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Sorry. Now I get it. Guys, maybe 7, but can you hear the stadium? Master Chef can't play because... Oh, yes. Tied. Okay. Oh, was he? Oh, it was a loan. Okay, my bad. How can the coach take out players with the winning mentality and field useless players? Mtambo is too focused on being how. But he makes his team tick. Yeah, open mind. Okay, I see. Mangoba's always depending on someone. False is not around, and you can tell that he has no plan. I think he has a plan. He just got bullied, man. You guys bullied him into changing his plan. Bully can't play. Okay, yeah. Bongane also there on YouTube just corrected me. So I assume Sundowns is paying his salary. Look for Allende, please, and then give it to Ribeiro Center. Thank you. Don't go wide. This feels like last season towards the end of Rulani's run when they were facing low block teams, and they had thought that, or they figured that the best way to attack the low block teams would be going wide and crossing. It worked in some cases, but not always. And it was like a frustration. So whatever box entry story Ukosh Mangoba told us, it's not going to happen here. It's not happening. I don't even think he has the players to do that. Khune is playing deep but hitting them on the counter, and that's going to take out to Reyners because Reyners doesn't have the space that he normally has. So yeah, there's that. I think he's getting a salary from Sundowns. Yeah, I'd imagine that's the only way. We'll be dancing with our enemies now, but let's just hope Sundowns lose or draw. Guys, Sundowns fans, there's been rumblings of Mangoba out and people talking about Mangoba out, and I'm not wanting to put anything on that. I just want to ask, would you be fine with Romain Folks taking over? Would you be fine with Romain Folks taking over and being the coach now? Agent has even spoken about it. Hey, let me not. Yeah, it's too late. I put you on Front Street. Do they need a European coach now, a white coach, to match the white technical director? What's going to happen at Sundowns' future should Mangoba leave here? About Steve. Does Steve pack his bags again? Let me just send a shout out to Pandenom, Zugisane, Best of the Best, Mulweli, Papa Khosi, Kasi GP, Story 88, Panda, thank you for your first gift. Thank you for giving your first gift. Kasi GP Lerato. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you for the gifts. Let's tap the screen, guys. I'm trying. We've been here since, what, 4:45. Tap in screen, guys. I want to see if you can't get to 100K. That really does help with rankings and things like that. And Kupari gift man. Sendang the gift man. Here comes a free kick for Sekhukhune. What's interesting is that this has been a far more back and forth game. And I wonder if it's coming from the fact that Sundowns doesn't have an out and out threat on the pitch. Like they don't have an out and out, like for example, when you're playing them, when it's RMR with Ribeiro, Reyners and Matthews, there's a constant threat of the counter-attack. And there isn't that constant threat here because they're going back and forth and you're not sure how Mamelodi Sundowns is going to score. Same question we asked last time during the Maniema game. How is Sundowns going to score in this game? Okay, here we go. Reyners is doing too much now. I for one, yes, OT, you can tell that False understood Rulani's ball. Guys, are we also looking for... Is it wrong to try recreate Rulani? Is it wrong to try and hold on to Rulani's football? You know, and not allow other coaches to come in and bring something that they understand? Because now it feels like people just want that football back and they don't care about anything else. Oh. So I think that's the problem here. For me personally. Feel it we're here, but I'm not good because of Siles. Rulani left with his laptop. He's 5 laptops. They must just reshuffle. We need those 3 on that bench forever. Yo. Forever. Forever's a long time, guys. Oh, yes. Hey, yeah. Reina's trying something there. Okay, OT, but the diamond model shaped the team well. We need modern football for Club World Cup. Do you need modern football for the Club World Cup, or do you need Shine and Piano for the Club World Cup? And I'm asking this because, are you playing that modern football regularly enough for you to trust it when you get there? I still feel like there's a coach that they want in, and Umangoba is almost playing the role of those PSL coaches, the guys that they hire for one season, and they say, no, we're gonna stabilize the team, and then we're gonna bring in somebody who's gonna be the guy. I still don't feel like Umangoba is seen as the guy at Sundowns, and he's not helping himself with these press conferences. Play it through. Oh, on goal. Sekhukhune on goal. Tibabwa. On goal. Sundowns is leading 1-0. This is the Rulani model, guys. This is the Rulani model, guys. This one, Rulani used to do this. Bombard. Something will break eventually. A defender will slip. I need to take my old videos. I need to take my old videos and just put it up. Something will break eventually. That was a poor cross as agent. But with Mangoba, they make it to the top 3 this season. But it looks like we paid our... I'm not going to say it. Agent tried to get me into trouble. Mamelodi Sundowns leading Sekhukhune 1-0. Yeah, I guess it was coming. It might force Sekhukhune to come out of their shell and play a little bit now. Let's see if they can do something there. Sekhukhune is coached, of course, by Uli Siema, somebody that I rate a lot. Like, I want him to get a chance to do other things. And, you know, it's one of those coaches that, you know, you need the chance. And so far, he's used it very well, I'd say. He got them into Africa. Unfortunately, they were knocked out before they were able to jump in to the group stages. But, yeah, another one who was hired and fired. They hired him for 6 months. He did a job, and then they fired him at the end of the 6 months to go bring in some European coach who then, because of his personal issues, alleged personal issues, had to leave after that. So, yeah, fine. I hope other things is not Chiefs. Okay, Sundowns seem to have woken up then. Sundowns seems to have woken up. I'd imagine that they're going to be looking for the second half. If Sekhukhune does try to go hard in the last 10 minutes of the first half or the first 10, 15 minutes of the second half, they're probably going to take them on directly and open up spaces for Abo Ribeiro to be really punishing on the counter-attack. Otherwise, can I say it? This game is wishy-washy, man. Long throw. Sekhukhune, let's see what they can do. Ball straight into the box. Counter. Counter. Where's Reyners? No. Sundowns is an ordinary team. Nothing special, says Sugar Spice. Now I'm scared. But when you start saying those type of things, I get scared. Because I remember us saying those type of things about Rulani. And I know it's a different situation and we know what's happening with Moba and the team and all of that stuff. The moment you were saying those things, you woke up and these guys were leading the league. Yeah, they've 12 games. They've won 12 games. And you're like, Like One of those drinks that you can't taste the alcohol. Those are the ones that trap you. That's what I'm afraid of with the Sundowns team. But I also feel like teams have started to figure them out and they're relying on this wide play now. I don't know why they go into the wide play model, Mamelodi Sundowns, after they've been playing so well, building the ball up and playing it centrally, even though it has been quicker, but a lot of that came from the central areas where they were playing that ball. But now, Mudau's overlapping. Look at where Sales is picking up the ball. These guys are just playing share. Haven't seen Ribeiro this game. He's gone. Thanks, Matrops. I can't show you the game because of copyright. Okay, let me do this. If we can get to 45k likes, I'll open it right now and we can speak about what we're seeing in this game. I'll open it right now. What's happening there? Mbule can't play loan agreement. I wouldn't leave if I was Compella. Those Harley Davidson don't buy themselves. But I get it because Steve has businesses, Kobo Turkey and things like that. I don't think he's wanting for money. I just think he's found a very comfortable place to land there at Mamelodi Sundowns, eh? Actually, the rumor was that Coach Manoba was going to move into more of an executive role. I'm sure he hates the fact that he took this decision to come and coach the first team. I am sure he hates that decision. See, wide again, and I know people are going to come in and say, but that's how you stress the defense. Why are you stressing the defense? When you could be playing straight up the football that you're good at. Shout out to Papa Khosili Kodane for the gifts now, as well as Fandenom. guys. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a card. That's a card. That's a card. Did you get a card? Yes, even his agent thought he would be in management role. I think Berg did not get the coach he wanted. Yeah, but you know that thing is a disaster waiting to happen. Ask Kevin Johnson. Kevin Johnson could have still been in a very comfortable job right now. Very comfortable, cushy job. But he chose to go and coach. Chibabwa is just the Chibabwa in 30 minutes in. We are still 1-0 Mamelodi Sundowns, taking the lead through a deflected goal, on goal, essentially. But up to this point, there isn't that much to write home about, if I'm being 100% honest. Oh, sales. Kick sales. Oh, sales. I want number 10. He likes this type of stuff. We put him in the box, Ashem. I feel like sometimes it's just playing for the sake of playing. Like, it's not like they're doing anything crazy here. After he took the coaching job, everything went south. Now he's with no job. Back to reality. If both Pirates and Sundowns win, we'll be I don't even care about it anymore. At least it wasn't a loss. What if we had lost to Irvin? Yo, that would have been something different. That would have been something very different. Can I ask something to the Sundowns fans? Do you think that this team has been given too much freedom? Because you look at where Islander's picking up his positions, you look at where Ribeiro's picking up his positions, you're looking at the way that they're playing. It feels like, man, Lapa Phambili, they're almost allowed to do anything. There isn't like a set plan there. And doesn't that hurt them a little bit? Because if Sales drops back in, who's meant to be the threatening player up front then? Because then I'm watching you drop all the way back and play your little 1-2s in places that don't make sense. I don't know. Lorraine says Mamelodi forever. Now Coach Mangete is cooking at Amazulu. Sales looks good when he plays to space. It seems as opposed to hold up play. Yeah, he's not that type of player. He's not that type of player. I think Sales is a lot like a Ribeiro without the finishing, but with his want to get the ball. He wants to drop back and get the ball and play the ball and kick it up. But what I'm really disappointed about this game is Sekhukhune. I think they had a little bit of pressure early on in the game, but they're not able, man, to make it matter. Lodge, where is he? Unyoso, Shem. Unyoso, abamuthlale khanye, man, Unyoso. Unyoso abamuthlale khanye. Kwako Sundowns.
That's the Nyoso I know. I don't want another Nyoso. I didn't bring the other Nyoso. I brought the Nyoso that I know. Because that's not the Nyoso that I want. The Nyoso I want is got pressure, stress, he's dodging, he's dribbling, he's shooting, he's assisting, he's breaking the line. This is the Nyoso I want. Now when I don't get that Nyoso, then one Salukhayo will get you.
Look at where Sales is. Look at where Sales is. How about discipline, bafana? Look at where Sales is. OT, do you think top 8 is still in the conversation for Chiefs? If we don't make top 8, that's a proper failure. Oh, save. If we don't make top 8, that's a proper savior. That's a proper failure. That's a proper failure. we'd still be chasing number 5 here at one. From when? It has to be the conversation. Sales is playing deep, very deep. Who is the? That's what I'm asking, Butare, that you are playing so far back. So far back. What's happening to your midfielders? How are they, moving around here? If Sales is playing by the defense, what is Allender's job then? "34 minutes, 1-0. But the Allender must rest now. Allender's getting trapped by this system, eh? The system change is killing him. He used to be protected in the midfield and have other players to play with. Now, when you trap the ball in the middle for Sundowns, yeah, it's a bit tough to find supporting players there. Sekhukhune must make this dangerous. The wingers are even using the space behind the defensive. Sales is deep, it makes 0 sense. And I don't know if that is the plan from the coach or if that's just how it played out. Oh. Don't press recklessly. Don't press recklessly. You don't press Sundowns recklessly or else they score on the counter. Interesting thing that's happening here. I think Mamelodi Sundowns struggles with the high ball. So Sekhukhune is going a lot for crosses. Funny enough, when they do get forward, it's a lot of crosses. I think they're trying to take advantage of what Makesi took advantage, and also maybe something that Sundowns is not used to facing that much. So that's an interesting tactic. Can they pull it off? I don't know if they can pull it off. But yeah, Zwane was our Pep or Xavi. Still can't get over Mangoba ball. Zuliana is an ex-player. If you play with Sales, your wingers must run in behind because Sales will drag. Thank you, Butal. Thank you, Butal. So I don't understand why Sales is playing. I don't know who he's dragging when he's all the way back. I don't know who he's dragging. "36 minutes in, 1-0. Sundowns leading is Sekhukhune. Sekhukhune has had their chances. I like that they've been bright in the game. They've actually wanted to go at Sundowns at some point, and they've done it very well. Like they've counted their chances to go at Mamelodi Sundowns. Sundowns maybe needs to start asking the question, hey, where's this penetrative football that we were told about? Where is this penetrative football where people can score 1,000,000 goals and do whatever? It doesn't seem like it's on right now. Maybe it's something about team I like to have. Sundowns is not a crossing type of team. Why is Mangoba forcing things? Mina, I will say it and I'll say it again. This is something that happened with Rulani last season when it was getting a bit tough. They started off by making crosses from narrower places. So it would be a dink over the top. Then they started going all the way wide. And you started thinking to yourself, Mara, who's meant to win that ball? Reyners is not good with his head. Sales, as far as we know, is not comfortable with his head too. So if you cross Langena, where's it going to go? Where's it going to find? Especially with some of these teams. Sekhukhune is playing low block. Even your cutbacks are going to find it very hard to find a player. Allender can't play Mangoba ball. He was good with the chameleon, says Butlari. Then Bongani says Sundowns playing a passing type of football. That's their style. Yeah, but they're crossing now. And like I said, I don't know if it's like a South African thing or if there was a mandate or a memo that was given to coaches. Banyana is going through the same problem. Banyana Bastyle went through a similar problem at the club, at the Women's CAF Champions League tournament. We're inviting a red card with Maposa. We can't leave him to be last man. Yeah, but they're not going to attack you like that, agent. That's the sad part. They're not going to target players. Sekhukhune will and deserve something. There's no deserve in football. You must go get it. This match is about Jima, man. People don't praise sales when it does good things. All I'm allowed to say is DSTV stream and channel 202. And Showmax PL. But I said that Islander is lazy. Yeah, well, you could say that, but for me, the big thing was that I'm repeating the thing about Rulani. Rulani's system was a system of protection. You didn't have to be high tempo, running all over the place when you knew. So Islander traps the ball in the midfield. Honestly, traps the ball in the midfield. Then there's one in front of you. There's Kotsia behind you. Mudiba's also coming in. And then if you happen to lose the ball, Kutsia is going to try win it back, or Mokwena is going to try win it back. So they were covering. But then now, in this system, you are left to be by yourself. You are, when they say midfielder, you're doing all those things. And maybe the exposure is not necessarily that these players are bad. It's just that they might not be as good as the other things that we think that they are good at. Or they may not be as good at the things that they were getting credit for last season. Yes, if I can put it like that. Whereas maybe system was key. Now, Mangoba, he could probably get his own players, man. Old topic, but Steve Compella doesn't need the money. That's why I'm like, Upra Steve has money for days. No wonder players struggle. The way Sundowns play, it's not his style, exposes a lot. Yeah. Guys, sometimes we're judging these players, we're judging fish on their ability to fly. A fish might never fly. So, Islander in this role may not be that strong, but Islander as a free roaming mid, I used to love him. There was times where he used to come back and get the ball. Then things became tough and he was defending. Hey, Tunis. Yes, Tunis. He was making sliding tackles on the goal line. No, Steve is gone. Oh, Coach Steve is gone. That man has companies on companies on companies. I'm not sure, but I know, well, what I've been told is that he's got things in Turkey, where I believe he played in Turkey. So he's got a bunch of things that side set up for money making. And maybe when the euro comes in, man. Oh, linesman, that's not off though. That is not off, linesman. We're almost at 45K. Once we get to 45K, I'll open it up. "43 minutes. We're heading to halftime. Remember, I'll open it up and let you guys jump in so we can speak about this. This match that we're watching. Labor Binanoko benefit. Everybody benefits, guys. Everyone benefits. Who was playing Richards Bay today? There was a benefit there. I just can't remember the proper benefit. OT, do you think that new Betway sponsorship should increase the average player salary in the PSL? No. I don't think so. Yeah, yes, Miteri, Amazulu's second goal did not cross the line. It hit the crossbar, bounced up, and then they gave it as a goal, but it didn't even cross the line. So it is what it is, guys. It will happen to all of us. OT, do you think this news should be? Nah, I don't think it's going to increase it. I don't think, guys, just the base costs of running a team is lit in the PSL. Why do you think not? It's not enough. It's not enough. If you look at 300 million given to the PSL, they still haven't told us exactly how the money is going to be apportioned. That's the other thing. So we could be thinking that, okay, it's 900 million over 3 years, which means 300 million a year, but there's 32 teams in the NSL as a whole. Even if it was just to the PSL, that means you're probably going to get maybe 2 million. Let me see, 300 million, 16 teams. Yeah, you're probably getting something like 20, almost 20 million a season. Just the grant is already, was it between 40 and 48? I don't think it makes that much of a difference, honestly. It should, but we don't know how they're going to apportion it. How much is going straight to the league for admin? Oti Makesi won a trophy and will be relegated. Oti, I want to know why you agree with the narrative Alan is lazy. No. It's not lazy for me. For me, it looks lazy because him on the ball is so few and far between. You sort of forget about him. My whole point was, in that system, the previous system, he had a lot to do and he had a lot of cover to cover his weaknesses. But now, you watch him run around sometimes aimlessly. He doesn't lose the ball that much, but you know, it's those type of things where you can tell that maybe there's a bigger load that is put on top of him. Whereas previously, everybody shared the load to a degree. So you didn't have to build up the ball from the back because Kutsi is the one who's going to bring it up. You don't have to take it from the middle to go there because once you get there, you give it to Zwane. Zwane does the third part. So now if Zwane is asked to be an 8 on top of, then we'll start maybe seeing him teka a little bit. That's what I mean. Guys, it is halftime. Let me see who's here. Let me let them in and let's have a conversation. No. Agent, do you know what it's like? Berbatov. Everybody used to say he's lazy, but then when you look at the stats or you know, the ground covered and all of that stuff, it's really high. But because he looks like lackadaisical, it now looks a certain way and is no longer that intricate in the play as much as he used to be with this wide play. He has to go wide to go get the ball, if that makes sense. That's what I'm trying to say. That it looks that way. Eye test will tell you that Islander doesn't do anything on the pitch. If you get what I mean, eye test will tell you that, shame. But if you pull up the stats, it will be like he's been running. But last time when he was running, it was running, having the ball and influencing the game, if that makes sense, more outwardly, under Rulani's possession-based also. When you're trying to make 1,000 passes, I'm going to make 200. And I'll look very busy for the game. I'll look like the best player you've ever seen because we're trying to make 1,000 passes. It's that type of thing for me that now in this system, it looks like he's not doing anything. Looks like. Okay, let me just make sure that we're fine. Cass, welcome to the show. How are you?
How's this, Mr. OT?
Hey, I don't know what I'm watching here, man. There's no fire from you from Sundowns.
Hey, that's my problem, Mr. OT, man. As in, I love Sundowns very much, but now sometimes we have to be honest with ourselves. As Milan as we have to be honest and tell the truth. It's not many of us. I'm talking about Sundowns fans now. Not many of us really love what we are seeing. We don't really love the way things are being run. We don't really love the way the team is playing. You know, because sometimes when Sundowns play, we used to have that feeling to say, today, how many goals are we going to score?
Okay.
How are we going to win? It was we never had that fear to say, maybe it might happen that we lose today. We were always having that comfort going to every match saying we're going to win, but now that thing is lost. It's no longer there. That feeling is no longer there. It's no longer there. And it's killing everything now. And it scares me, especially going to the Club World Cup now. I'm not even sure what's going to happen there, what to expect, honestly.
Is it really down to tactics? Because I think my issue with Sundowns, let's say in the 2 games, this one and the one before, I understand maybe if the tactics are off or whatever. Mara, even the way the body language of the players, the way that they have the man, I don't know how to explain it. Is it really just tactics, or does it also come down to, let's say, man management and maybe the psyche of the players? Do you think they're rebelling against Mangoba?
As for me, honestly, judging from outside, I think this one has got to do with almost everything now. This is not just tactics, because when you look at tactics, or honestly, when a team plays, you should be able at least to see what they are trying to achieve, even if they fail. But at least you have an idea to say, oh, they were trying to at least do this and that. But with Sundowns now, we don't even know what they are trying to do.
Yeah,
they're just playing, and then individual brilliance once off comes there, and then we manage to get a goal, or maybe an on goal. Or it's no longer that thing to say, Sundowns is playing beautiful football. There's no longer beautiful football with Sundowns now. So it's no longer just tactics, even management. Talk about management. It seems like there's not that. You see, with the players and Rulani, there seems to have that relationship between players and Rulani. But now, I don't feel that there's that much connection between the players, and that is destroying even the communication between the players. How then do they even work together if they can't communicate and understand one another? So I think it's just chaos there. I'm not sure what is even going on there, but it's not nice.
I'm gonna come back. Let me bring in Vutare. Tell me about this first half, man. I don't know what's happening here, man.
Look, for me, it's a boring game. There's nothing much to do. My biggest problem in this game is Usain's. I think Usain's drop in too deep back, and it does not even end maybe at the center half or anything.
Yeah.
It drops in deep until their own 18-yard box. When he does that, that's already, you can tell that now it pushes also the 4 and 5 central defenders Sekhukhune further up, because there's no one holding them back. So for me, the way Sundowns is playing, if South African football had a great team, the team was good, maybe Orlando Pirates, Sundowns was gonna be overloaded up at the back, because sales drops in. Now you don't have anyone to hold the defense back. Now one of the 2 defenders can come in and join towards where the CDM is. CDM pushes up. Now you overload them from up front. So those are things that maybe people don't see about themselves that is doing bad to Sundowns. But Sundowns is just an ordinary team, man. Sorry to say this, but the way they are playing, and I did say this on the group, I think last week, I said Mangoba might not win the league. They might go to the Champions League. I mean, they might go to the World Cup and do terrible bad, because look how they are playing.
Yeah.
It's just an ordinary team. He speaks of, he wants a team that will score 100 goals. Why are you going to score 100 goals playing like this? It's a disgrace. But that's how I feel about the first half.
So then, what's causing that? Because I also feel like there's an attitude drop, man. Like, the Sundowns, I know, even if the match is going bad, like even if the match was the worst match you've ever watched, you'd still feel, man, that thing already they're pushing. They want to go. Mara, with this one, and maybe it's just the past 2 games, maybe it's just a blip in the thing. But for the past 2 games, like Hawaii, like they're not even, you can't even feel a presence there. You can't even feel that they want to go win the games. It's almost like they just want to play in jail. What do you agree, and what causes that, Butar?
There's a disconnection between the coach and the players. He throws players under the bus. Look, what Coach Mangoba is doing, I think he thinks he's still dealing with the players that he dealt with during the Golden Arrows era. Sorry, wait, give me a second, sorry.
Okay, no stress. I'll come back. Let me go to Sugar Spice. Sugar Spice. Brian.
Mntana sekhaya le nto iyajamba yabona modern football abantu they invest a lot in dealing with the so-called modern football.
Yeah.
Amanqoba ngifuna ukutshela amanga manqoba iyambhayiza iyamphandla le ndaba ye-Sundowns, because look at the game today. Ne, if le defender leyana nje lela ball clear grand or angafunanga ukulala, there was no need for him ukuthi aslide kulela ball leliyana.
Yeah.
And apart from that, if you can look at in terms of the clear-cut chances, Sundowns have not yet created a clear-cut chances. So that's why I'm saying, even I namangiboni like besimkhalela umkhulisi, but beka umkhulisi no Lokhuza no Obas. And manje into ezoyenzeka second half i1. Yabona ngize ngabhala la kuma comments, for the first time the team playing against Sundowns dominate iLokhuzi position. It's Sekhukhune, I'm telling you. And you have been saying this for several times, ukuthi Sundowns, if you can manage to deal with Sundowns up until 60 minutes, the tempo yabo eventually it will drop. So that's why I'm saying in this game, Sundowns will win 1-0. Oh, Sekhukhune can manage to get some. You said there's nothing about something in football. They need to create those chances, but Sekhukhune will get it draw game. There's no way Sundowns can get. There's no way Sundowns can get.
Mara mina ngifuna ukubuza ukuthi manje ilungiswa kanjani le ndaba, ngoba mina ne spirit sakhona yathi this season man ne spirit sabo asikho man.
Mntana sekhaya, abona sibukela ibhola sidlala ngamehlo wethu. Le ama players lawo, they don't play for uManqoba, like you could tell. Yeah. Just some of them, they are honoring iLokhuzi. Okay, I've been given an opportunity to start iLokhuza ube starting 11. But you could tell even in body language. Look at Alande, no Ripero, they are lost. In this game, they are lost.
Yeah.
Who says you should? Who says bekumele kube iLokhuza a target man so that he can be able to draw ama Lokhuza, ama full back iLokhuza Sekhukhune. Akayenzi le way le.
Usemuva usifunele ibhola naye ngithi ufuna ukudlala.
Usifunele and checka le chance le ecishe yathola uLokhuza. How can you drop that drop back kangaka? And ecishe wanika iLokhuza Sekhukhune i-goal. But uManqoba ngifuna ukutshela amanga mntana sekhaya lento iyavela lento yakhe le in no time. Nangibona ukuthi uzoya ku World Cup. Tap World Cup amadoda ngathi abala kakhulu. Tap World Cup I think uzoya umunye umuntu. Ngiyabonga for the opportunity mntana sekhaya.
No, thank you mntana sekhaya. Let me go to Better Days. Better Days, welcome to the show. How are you?
Thanks, my brother. I'm very disappointed with Sundowns. I did mention that we don't have a coach. I enjoy how Chiefs was playing that rondo. Look at the triangles Chiefs were playing today. They play nice football. Now Manqoba, he tried to implement something, give the ball and run. He's saying within 5 seconds we should be in the third half. There is no way Sundowns can play that game. And it needs a lot of energy. Look that rondo Rulani was moving with. It's short passes. You don't run. The ball you used the ball to cover the space. But now because he's arrogant, I'm telling you, Manqoba is not coaching Sundowns. The technical director is coaching. I'm telling you, something is not adding up there. Because look, and this mission of firing Rulani, it was well planned with Mangawa and the technical director. If you look, we don't need sales
Allegedly.
in Sundowns.
Who I don't want to fight Motsepe, man.
We don't
Allegedly.
need sales. So Mangawa is just a front, is the face, but the technical director is giving instructions. No one will be happy with the way Sundowns is playing. I'm telling you, it's just a stooge. But one thing is going to happen, I'm telling you, Mangawa won't finish this season.
Okay.
Look, Sundowns become an average team. Even Mpoke can say we are no longer a threat to other teams. If the team just come and pack that one, we are finished. Whereas in the era of Rulani, we were not going wide. We were penetrating. Even if you put 6, we're penetrating through the center. That's our channel. Now you get the ball, you give it to Mdao. You get the ball, you give it to who is this one? The sales. I don't know. That is a big scam for Sundowns. I'm sorry to say this. But as I said, we don't have a coach. A technical director is the coach. You just put them over as a stooge. That's all I can say. I'm very disappointed. Look at Sekhukhune. We should be leading 1-0.
Okay, for time, I'm just gonna bring in Gustavo. Gustavo, hey, Mara, even just the energy around the game, man.
Pap. But yeah, the views expressed on this show are not of the host or of the channel.
Yeah. Vurula no Motsepe mina.
But yeah, man, give me pap. I'm seeing Saleh running all over the pitch. I'm not sure what position is assigned today, because he's more at the back than forward. He's more on the wings than forward. So I don't understand what role is assigned today. And I don't understand what's going on in this game. I don't understand what's going on in this game. And I don't understand what we are trying to do in this direct football.
Yeah.
Where are the patterns of play? Why are we rushing at times? There's no need to rush because you'll run into a dead end. That's what they say. There's no need to rush. You'll run into a dead end. Just keep it composed, control the ball until you find a nice opening whereby you can have players run into. You have. I don't know why Shalul is on the bench. I don't know why, if you need a runner in your team, why is Tapelo Maseo on the bench if you want runners behind the ball? So, Bomurena, why not playing Morena at least up front then as your runner if you want runners behind the ball? Because that's how Mangoba wants to play. So, when you have Abu Saleh and one runner on the ball, but Saleh is all over the place. I'm not sure if he's playing as a midfield or... I just don't understand, man.
Mina, can I just say something, Gustavo? I don't even think Sundowns is playing the way that Coach Mangoba has said that he wants to play. And he's changed the entire thing. In his setup, this is not the setup for the football that he promised everyone.
True. You look at how Obas is structured. If you want to play with the diamond, you look at where Obas has been most of the game. Is not centrally between the two center backs. I understand you need to be mobile, but you look at the position occupied. You look at Alend and Umkulise, there's no balance in them having to play side by side, whereby one plays on the right, one plays on the left. There isn't that balance. Ribeiro is more on the right, operating more on the right than centrally. Saleh, I won't even mention. Yeah,
He's doing his own thing. Yeah.
And playing like this, you have a guy in who's this guy? Our striker, Reyners. Reyners is not really a ball player, but where are the chances for him? Where's the creation for him? As much as fine, we want to shut down a Ribeiro. Players would be defending Ribeiro. But where's the supply for Reyners? Where's that free-flowing attack that we were promised? 0 shots on targets in the first half. Only scored by luck. It's an own goal. Okay, it's not luck. It's created by Oprah Mudiba. There's the pass. Goal, Reyners. Penalty.
Are they going to give it? They gave it.
Yeah, it's a penalty. It's a penalty. But yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, man, that balance that we were promised, I don't see it. And a team like this on this pitch, it's supposed to be giving you a balance whereby you have two nice eights on the ball. You have Mkulisa and Allende. That alone in that midfield should be guaranteeing you nice things. But it's
Yeah.
not guaranteeing us nice things. Maybe unless they take out Sales, maybe we might see something different.
Okay, okay.
It's a dive.
No, for time's sake, that was a dive.
It's a dive.
Oh, that was a dive. But anyway, for time's sake, I'm gonna jump in. Guys, we are in the second half. Mamelodi Sundowns has been given a penalty. I just wanted to say a couple of things. Again, there's the key. That's how Sundowns should be playing. Where did the ball come from? I believe it came from Ribeiro playing it through to Reynas on a counter where they were running in like this. Liacho, jump back in. Vutlar, jump back in. Sorry. I don't know if it cut you. No, jump back in. It's okay. Okay, Sales scores. Sales scores to make it 2-0. But yeah, what I was saying for me is, do you know what this feels like, ne? An agent alluded to it there in the comments. This is what it feels like. Last season, there was a chameleon. But the chameleon, I think, midway through the season, 65% through the season, it stopped chameleoning. And when it stopped chameleoning, we saw this from Sundowns. And the Sundowns game became go wide and try and somehow get the ball in. And what's funny, right, is that the only difference, Agent, the only difference I see between that one game, Rulani, and this game that we're seeing now, is that Rulani had an intention to go out and overwhelm teams. No, I understand what you're saying, Agent. Yeah, no, I get you. But I'm saying later on, I think where I'm drawing the parallel here is this Sundowns started doing that type of thing. But the difference was the intentionality. Rulani was getting his 1-0s from throwing the kitchen sink. Everybody would go on, mang. We're going to just hammer you until you fold, right? This Sundowns doesn't hammer as much, but I think they will be a lot more dangerous this half because Sekhukhune has to play. But this Sundowns doesn't hammer. They just kind of, I don't know, they just kind of exist, man. Like they're just there, you know? And I think that's my thing. But you guys said Mangoba should... No, I didn't say that. I said second half. Mangoba can't play with high tempo the 90 minutes. Second half from 60 minutes, don't make it ping pong. Make it boring from 60 minutes. Do your job early, then live your life. My problem with Mangoba was that you are coming out and you're playing high tempo, right? All the way through. Then when it's time for you to slow it down, you are still playing high tempo, and now those teams get a chance to come back. That one, I see all the other stuff. Play your ball. I'm good with Mangoba ball. I'm happy with Mangoba ball, but this is not the ball that he had told us they were going to play, Akir. Agent, I think the point I'm trying to make is to that point that Mangoba and Rulani suffer from the same issues. And it's ending up looking the same as what it was before. And they're doing the exact same thing. Remember how I used to complain about Rulani? Why is Sundowns going wide? Why are you pushing the game wide? But now, Kimo, they're doing the exact same thing here. So the only difference was that Rulani, we knew that the goal would come in the last 15 minutes because he's actively throwing the kitchen sink. We knew the subs. The subs were not to play around. The subs were to go and hit that post as many times as you can. Try hit the box. And luckily it works out. It hits the defender, goes in, which is different to this one. But anyway, all I'm saying is that you're seeing the same thing. It's just that you're not seeing the conviction from Sundowns, man. You're just seeing the conviction is not there. The difference is the conviction. It's this Sundowns as last season is the same. Hey, sorry, Butlari.
You're in that groove.
I'm in the groove, man. I'm in the groove. Yes.
So no, sorry man, this young man wake up and started bullying me around.
No stress, no stress.
I was saying, for me, I think Umangoba might struggle because if I was about to answer your question saying there is no draft to play for the coach, he's dealing with big personalities.
Yeah.
And big personalities comes with you need to be careful what you say during press conferences, post-match interviews. So those are the things that we have to look at. But other than that, this team, I guess it's doing what it needs to do. It's gonna win games, but my worry is they might not do well in the Champions League if they're not so disciplined. And I wanna agree with you when you said Coach Mangoba promised us a very fast team, a team that attacks a lot, a team that creating a lot of chances. But this team is not doing that. This team it's sluggish, man. It's playing so slow. I don't know what's happening, but I feel like Umangova has to start delivering what he promised us. But yeah, the last thing that I wish to say is people can't get over Rulani, and I feel like it's wrong it's wrong from the Sundowns fan. They can't always bring Rulani up. But ngayisho mina ngithi bazokhala bazokhumbula emuva, and it's still too early to cry because you might end up losing everything this season. But Shuba and Sundowns also, I have a sentiment where I wish. My problem is, you see, now we're starting to criticize Sundowns. Hey, Sundowns is not doing well, but they'll be delivering results.
This is similar again to last season. Similar.
And we'll say, Papa, Sundowns, maybe it's equal points with Pirates, or later on it's 2 points ahead of Orlando Pirates, and we'll be surprised how did they get there. And this is how Coach Mangoba said. He said, for me, I don't need my team to be scared of, because people, when they're not scared of you, they tend to relax a lot. And that's when you capitalize on it. But when they are scared, they tend to play too much of a low block and you struggle to score. So I think we need to be very, very extra careful with that. Hey, let me attend this boy again.
No stress. CJ, welcome.
Yeah, Mr. Oti.
What's happening here, CJ?
Hey, you know what? Look, I'm a little bit disappointed with Sekhukhune.
Yeah.
I thought the beginning, I think that own goal, I don't know whether it also affected the psychological approach to the game again. I thought they starved Sundowns with ball possession, in particular in very critical phases of the field. I thought Sekhukhune was a bit better.
Yeah.
In the opening minutes. I think that own goal really starved them a lot. But that's a nice shot. That's a lovely shot. They were doing more of this thing in the first half, and I thought it was working for them. They were not afraid of Sundowns. They actually took Sundowns. I wouldn't say pound for pound, but they played that game. But I think that own goal really messed them up. I'm not sure about that penalty. I'm really
No, that's not
sure.
a penalty. That's not a penalty. That was not a penalty.
Sundowns win without What is? Can someone tell me? Is there a win for them without? Can they just play 6 games and win without any help? Any pushanyana, any assistance? Can they just?
Allegedly. Hey, Oscar Kenya.
This month. Can the financial manager of Sundowns can say, no, you know what, budget this month, can you please eliminate brown envelope?
Oscar Kenya. Hey, allegedly.
No. Whether the brown envelope is to pay the security guard, can they just say, Uguti, this month, compensation?
I tried, guys. I tried. Please, I'm gonna use this as video evidence that I am not part of this.
Can they just say, sorry, can you please take away the advancement compensation fund? Can it be? Because
I see, Jabara.
Other than that, Mr. Oti, I'm not make sure with this Sundowns team. It's not make sure. It is.
But should we have alarms up because they've only lost one game up to this point? They've only got one. Yeah.
For me, I think they should. I think manager, they must not relax. We can't have a Sundowns that is playing like this. We can't have a Sundowns that cannot move and control movement and force its opponent to go on their back foot. This is not the Sundowns that we know. And Mangoba promised that we are going to get a dominant. And I can see Shemi shouting on the bench. He's really, really angry, which means the players are not doing what he's asking them to do.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
so I would definitely be worried.
For time, let me bring in UPK. PK.
Hola, Uti.
Didn't say PK. Karla Zoha now.
It's just that we explore. We it's not like the options are similar A team, B team, and stuff like that, and make some combinations. I mean, we are rich and we are not apologetic on benefiting. Like it's over Sinja Buaya Nanzari, hey, ba benefita. Opalwa gets a hahe. Hey, I blew it to Buaka Sundowns. But it's fine, really. Right, or people look up to us. It's fine. There is nothing. I want to analyze the previous game. It's only Sundowns. We understand that.
Yeah.
But it's fine. But
PK, can I ask you something before you get in? It's proper.
Yeah.
It's one to check last season because I'm starting to have the same thing I had last season where Sundowns Kalile season, people are saying, you know, hey, this is a weak Sundowns. What's this chameleon football? What? How about the Klebs, man? Go leaking at least. How about the Klebs? All of a sudden, Sundowns is gone. And if you look at right now, if this game ends like this, 8 games, 7 wins, 1 loss. The only difference is that maybe Sundowns fans are also part of the storyline.
Look, Oti, yeah, you put it nicely when you say the storyline, because storyline have agendas and it has characters, and we have different characters. So even in Sundowns fraternity, we have accepted that we have fans that are impatient, especially after 8 games, 9 games. But one thing that I can assure you is that Sundowns is progressive. We have a mandate. We understand where we are going, and probably you will see why Borulani why it doesn't accept certain things and certain things it accepts, right? So if you look at Sundowns, we are not only focused whether on one thing. We have a bigger picture, and a bigger picture is that how do we secure a combinational play? Like I was saying last time, to say, if you look now, there is a lot of rotations. Some players are lost because how our previous football used to do, it used to cover everyone's strength. So Aredala, you wouldn't see even the backline. We didn't actually, sometimes for a longest time, there isn't a strong backline. And we will be exposed in matches very, very fast. Esperanzo,
Pirates,
so you will see Bosaleng and stuff. So we are trying to get into that pace of saying, yes, we are dominating, but can it be fast? So that in transition, in opening spaces, and I don't know, for one, I don't know why this guy is here, Sales, but there is a reason why he's here. Because if you check, most of the time we are struggling in Africa with height, with those headings, with probably it's there for that reason. But as for
Mara, is it enough though?
yeah, Richard keeper guy. Mzansi is number one. So I'm just saying, we are progressive team, OT, and our progressiveness is not for league, because in league already we know what's gonna happen. We know. Yeah, we know what's gonna happen. Already we are catching momentum, and you see, Sundowns is very clear when it comes to league to say we don't compromise. So this might be our the previous lose, or that one lose. It might be the last one, the beginning and the after year. We're gonna be consistent, and that's it. We are gone, finished. That's how we hypnotize you guys to think that we are not playing, but we are there.
But then, can I also ask PK how work out hypnotize about you? Can I also ask two things? Number one, is there a wrong telling of Rulani's season last year where man Kare even more sensational than it is, number one? But then also looking at Rulani's season last year, is there also, do people maybe not understand also that that was what was done in the league last season was a flash in the pan? You're probably never going to see that again type of season. Those two things, man, man, carry Kenya spice, man.
Yeah, OT, look, we've played, we've made history. It was very dominant, but again, what is it that we because like I'm saying, we are tired of league now, and I'll sound a bit insultive, but I have to say it because it's the truth. Rajima, here we are Rajima. We are preparing ourselves for the second star, but I'm saying, Rulani, or rather, Sundowns brought a lot of players last season.
Yeah.
And some of them are 60 million, right? So what do? Do we have to, because if our last game went OT, even in the semi-finals of the CAF, you can see that we are bent out. We are playing, yes, with the dignity and reputation is there. But you can see players are bent out. So how do we solve that thing? Probably that's the problem of saying we are playing, especially with almost half of our players in the Bafana AFCON. When they come back, we don't really heavy legs. But now, if they are gone, can you put khoza instead of Mvala? Can you put other players instead of other players? Because our biggest problem was that we had a starting 11, and it was our machine, an oil machine. And out of then you find they are struggling to make this combination and stuff like that. Like the game at TS Galaxy, you can see we were bent out. So maybe the problem here is that we can't be, our hearts, Shem OT, are heavy of always renokwa out to almost there. What is the almost there? Out in almost 3 years. It can't be. So for now, we are just gymming, Rajima, a couple 5 more here and there, got the biggest one, and preparing ourselves. We are not that much on league because the league is gone. Chance. I'm just saying we are just progressive. We are a progressive team. We know what we want and we know how we're gonna do it. So we are trying.
Okay, no, PK. Thank you for jumping in. This is what I'll say about what we're speaking about here. This is what I'll say. There's two things. There's two ways to look at this thing. Number one, once you realize that Rulani's season last year was incredible. I think Sundowns actually, I'm looking at it now, Sundowns in 2020 actually lost one game in the league as well in 2020. It wasn't as invincible in terms of wins, but they could have gotten invincible 2020-21 season, for example. But anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that that season is unrepeatable. So if now you are measuring yourself off of that or measuring your coach off of that, you're already starting off of a place that is unfair. Also, on top of it being that type of season, there's also, man, the narratives and the storylines and all of that stuff for Chameleon football was actually that effective. Chameleon football wasn't at times the 1-0 wins that were coming out of nowhere. Not even planned one wins. It was, hey, tum into the box and somebody, chase a ball, whether it's a Sundowns player, it's somebody else. Which is similar to what's happening here. And the reason why I'm speaking about this is in my head, I'm starting to go, what if we're doing the same exact thing we did to Rulani last year, where it was, can this football actually win things? Can whatever. Because I'm looking at this league record right now. Sales. I'm looking at this league record right now, and I'm saying that Sundowns is literally, they've lost one game and they've won everything else. You know, outside of the cups and things, which we know Sundowns doesn't necessarily do that well in. I mean, if we're talking about the Carling knockout, got knocked out of TS Galaxy pretty much in the same spot. You know, you look at the other cups, fine, they reached the finals and things, but it's still young. Something needs to happen. But then it's like, is it really that bad, actually? You know, is it really that bad, actually? Are we not, adding some spice there, some sugar to make it seem as though it's that bad? In real life, this Sundowns team is doing incredibly well. I don't know. This is a question that I want to ask. And maybe it's the perception again. It goes back to the conversation we've had about the perception of Coach Mangoba, where he is at the club, what he stands for, where Zonke is into all of these other non-football factors that come into this conversation. That maybe now we're just nyatzing him because we don't see him as the elite guy. Khanti, maybe he's the guy that does pretty much almost the same thing as Rulani outside of the league. Let me go to Kumo. Kumo.
How's it? Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly, Kumo.
I wasn't sure because I'm busy nibbling on some caviar in VIP suite. Come on, Loftus.
Chawena.
Yeah, yes.
How did it?
You be letter, Muluko's.
Kabe ke ntse le Fleming e jwanong ke mo botsa di question mara.
Ke tla re my bra next time. You got for the bag of bullition. You got dala. And you get the video. Why get the video?
Nekitore if I copy for no man, na buele rona.
My bra, make your lady FaceTime one gig. Otherwise, did tell you.
Nothing man, Kumo 2-0. We wanna join game in man.
My bro, we see at this point the good football kalu kwalere selling what the Flemmenberg in next time with the 2 points. 3 points got 2 goals.
Yeah.
One thing that I can tell you, everyone obviously like it's all like Liquile Sundowns, which is a fact the required. I've got time limited. So one thing that we can all agree on is that we know how Sundowns so has a galesha you all wanna comment. You all know we rahala you worry. That in itself shows concern. So you guys, you are panicking, which is fine. We're still scraping through the results. So if this is our bad team, our bad season, what's gonna happen when you actually go into full year? Most you guys are gonna cry real tears, most.
Marakumo, that's what I was saying. That don't we even from what you said right now? Sundowns scraped a lot of games last year, and maybe hindsight it changed our story, Mara. People make it seem as though man nearly perfectly to that point. You get what I mean? Mara nearly win and that's all you were doing. And that's what your team is doing right now, at least in the league.
It was frustrating, Kamulungisi, that from my parents' cheaper coach. Nearly frustrating. We even had to say, no, this is how CAF play on Tlhalohanya, this is how Al Ahly play. Mara, because what is my guy? And it was the one thing the PSL. The PSL without Sundowns on a drama. I want to talk about Langayon. Like imagine if you like we all know Hori, you can't even hold a 5 minutes banter. There's nothing to banter them guy now. Or if you want people to listen to you and take notice, like Sundowns.
Yeah.
Like a ring, like a Skata Stadium, or like a Sundowns. On Taloanya. Sundowns, so everyone loves to hate. So, would you comment them but Ashifa in Kebali busy by Polisha, the Yawurin Kufa Cubs, Cobra, Mutonyo Compotoriena, Rada, as a Galafena. I could want to say the example, Lo, Ruira Halani. Without Sundowns, no one will listen. No one. But my guy, on a serious note, I get happy and twin, I get happy player, but I get it.
Okay.
I get it. And sometimes, see, you don't have to be efficient. As long as the other team doesn't score and you outscore them, it's fine. We shake hands, we take the 3 points, and we move up. I don't know a goal difference. I think Nick is staying the whole day. The Pirates play a joke. No, yeah, we might actually be number one again. It's been a while, right? It's been a while. Nah, I got Sundowns or what? So, yeah, man. Now I trust in Mangoba. Honestly, I do, because of I've seen who yes, defense arena in a lot of also going forward. It is the North Nyana 16. I wouldn't say the skeleton key. In the 16, we can unlock a low blocking in some instances, and we've proven that we can. So Legolia, this guy, even though Nesse penalty, but that's how it's played. When the greats put Suarez, boom, Messi, better be dive. Yo, Messi so clever. That guy, he's so clever. Marhele Sundowns, Brown Overload, Bubululu. Can't the Wally so? Why? Kala, Wally so? Guys, give football. You have to use every trick at your disposal to win. One Kaloan. Come call like my two teams. It's called trickery. It's been there. That is why the biggest tricksters were Argentina, Bo Maradona, got the hand of God. They're immortalized because of such things. Mara azangala waloya, azangala chaleta mamanye. Mara because it stand down to Kidipu, guys. Are enjoying football, like na stress, kilabiste kid dolly lose one Kalohan. Yeah, Mara technically gajobo high, Mokaragi MDC. I know what I'm at.
No, Kumo. Thank you so much. Let me bring you Spata. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Shapu is me, bro.
I'm good, my brother. What do you think about the game?
Ne ke ba utlweletse ba bolela majita mara wa itse go botsa botaka ne a ke nyaka go botsa mala na question ke gore na re ga ipuisa dipotsiso ona on automate or check or na automate be mara question gore house or na o feleditse byang wa bona yeah comparing to Mangoba last comparing to Rulani last ne a ona ka gopola pila ore Sundowns was struggling area a league yo felella ne seriously in struggle is it laladi draw 1-0 I understand so
yeah
ke gopola ore no mara Mangoba ka mo dawata mechume nya go botsa maka no a dala ke tshwere ka pele ka tsole ke tshwere pele ka letso le loane fela serious man a khawane le media le ena man
I think ke ntho e ke batla go botsa yona Spata ke gore is it ground or ke ditaba outside man ko media le what ke tsona tseo tse etang ka bana nna ko groundong fine the things that you should have won or games that whatever le ka buang ka tsona mara for the most part it's not that different man
so far Mr. Ogo botento one ne
yeah
so it's on strategic ne and why it's hore the time media o tshamekela mo yena is the more frustrating and team is a dibe is a irish up
yeah
so always a focus because on a little bit man a jo mo bona man wa bona so game ya today na a game blame ka selo wa bona go ngo tshwanetse fela question go tshwanetse go fela 3 points was it Pitso na bolela orna it lebyang it doesn't matter mara se go toka ke 3 points wa bona yeah na go ngo tshwanetse o nne radical mare wa bona so always udlala bole sharp no bana le di-h o kry-ile di-opportunity tse kae wa bona dilo tse wa di o berekele wa bona
go na le team man e dladileng ka kora to 6 ka jeno
mebra banna ba ne ba tshwanetse ba reperepile game ele ba e feditse ke nyako botsa I'm not a Khosi fan mare wa itse ke down sa kere mare I'm so worried the way Chiefs lositseng e drawileng ka gona mebra ke nyako botsa maka wa bona.
And that's why kere how ka sheba le Pirates jwanong hona jwanong Pirates is not playing perfect football. Pirates is not playing abadali like I wanna but tiki-taka or whatever. It's just that how score Pirates win. And like you're saying, that's all that matters. And I think Mangoba ulatelwa ke dintho tse ngata. The way we view him, what.
Braga rata dilo man. Gare khale antsa menze a nyaka bona o tshwara stilo se sa rulana man. Rata dilo man.
Ka bone how ka sheba le yona Pirates? A ke re ntshitswe ke makesi. Similar to Lona, let's say versus Stellenbosch.
Why bona Stellenbosch? Why bona?
Win the cup, maybe lika win a league or maybe lika win a Nedbank, maybe I can say. Mara, one or in total this similar is just that Harry Sheba Mutu. Karibaba Shebile Kimang Mangobo Sansana Alwana Lili Coast ya Rulani Kwako.
Yeah, loro nyaka o prove na kwela ne ba modimo uto wa bona so udlo di ntshi mo ena man wa ambitious ma so habo now it's one doubt this man a ke nyaka go botsa maka mara anyway yona league yona ro etsa ya cause ba bantshi ba to lose focus go na re dlala bjang we di ala bjang wa bona la league sana tso etsa yona make no mistake.
Okay, no but
bona ba itse go win a league yona dilo tse dintshi kana tsa ba palela mara league yona.
No, but thank you so much for joining me. Let me bring to Gustavo. Gustavo, 2-0, man. Whatever we're saying, man, they're getting the job done.
At the end of the day, when you look at the results, it's a W, it's a 3 point. How you won, it doesn't matter. When they look at when you lift up the trophy at the end of the season, with how you won, it doesn't matter. Did you win the game? Yes, you won the game. Some beautiful, some you had to scrape through, some you had to benefit. So it's just one of those things. You know, just one of those things. So, I think now, you see the difference now when Opri Mudiba invests in the midfield. Are you seeing it, OT?
Mara also Sekhukhune is being reckless here.
Yeah, but we've been better also. Like we've been better with the Okumudiba investing into that midfield. You know, we've been better. So there are certain things, man, you have to just do them as the coach. Just do what works. Do what works. You know, instead of
coach.
Almost.
You know, but instead of like trying to be too complicated and leaving your midfield open, add the guy, add that number, extra number there in the midfield, overcrowd that midfield, add a ball player there in that midfield. You know, Opri Mudiba has the forward pass also, so he's been excellent in doing those. You know, has been excellent in doing those without going forward too much.
Yeah.
You know, so look at Saleh's second half, he came alive. He came alive, and I think this is his type of football, you know, and I think he's more comfortable now in this game, and it's doing good, it's doing fairly good for how he usually does, you know, whereby we see those cameos, and I think this was a game for him, you know, I think this was a game for him. I don't think, his first half performance will be criticized.
Yeah.
No, I criticized it also in the first half, but second half, good performance. I think this is what he offers to the team. You know, whereby balance it out instead of having him trying to make alone. You know, he does make runs at times, and it's good to see that his game is balanced. We know he's not a striker, but he has a balanced game.
Yeah.
You know, he's on the wing, linking up. Mufeona, nice. Shoot. Man, you want to benefit. What are you doing, ref? But yeah.
Okay.
It's one of those things. It's a balanced second half from Mamelodi Sundowns. I know Sekhukhune could could do fairly well with the chances that they get, and that extra touch in the final third, they could use it, and it's not coming along for them because they could get proper counters. You know, we are open defensively.
Okay.
We are open, and this thing of Coach Manqoba, man, he must stay away from interviews, man. Or avoid answering certain questions. You see, if he comes out today and says, certain players could have done better, you know, and he just mentions one name. Oh,
Hey, forget about the names. He said semi-finals of the Champions. No, let me not go there.
yeah, you see, that alone. If you were asked, why are you answering it? Why are you answering it? Just say I would expect a team like Ahly to be there. You know, they're always there in terms of what it needs to be there. You know, we've been there in the couple of years. Don't just name drop now and say, confidently say this team and this team will be there. This team won't be there. Stay away, man. Avoid controversy. Fine, the journalists are having fun, having him around and misquoting him. You know, they were said when Rulani left, you know. I, for one, I never watched the press conferences until Rulani, you know, and look at him. He laughs like Pep. You know, all those things. They were nice watching those conferences, watching him scratch his head. They were nice, you know. You learn a bit of football when you break down the tactics. You know, so with Coach Manqoba, I'm not sure if he's trying that or what, but it's always controversy in this case. It's always getting misquoted to a point whereby we don't even blame the journalists for misquoting him because the bait is there. If the bait is there, hook on and write your headline. Coach Manqoba said Pirates will not make it to the semi-finals. You know, even though it didn't say Pirates, but he said Pirates will not make it to the semi-finals. Sell your papers, sell your post, journalist, enjoy because he's giving you content. You know, but he must stop. We are tired defending him.
No, Gustavo. Thank you, my brother. All you can say at the end of this game is that it was boring. I'm pretty sure it was boring.
What does that matter?
Abo Ribeiro were not playing up to par.
What does that matter?
You know, you can talk about maybe the players were not they didn't have the conviction to play this game.
What does that matter?
But the truth is, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, the result is the result. Mamelodi Sundowns goes on to win their 7th game out of 8 games that they've played this season. They get their 2 points, they get their 3 points. And I think sometimes we also have to understand that, you know, it's all well and good to be beautiful and all of that stuff and get everything the way you want it. And you know, but if you can just win the game, that's all that matters. Win the game. You know, there's a team today that played incredibly well for 25 minutes and left to the point because they couldn't make it boring at some point. And Sundowns has made the game boring. Sekhukhune didn't do that well either in this game. If we're being honest, right? So this is what great teams do. They win. And I know we'll talk about calling knockouts, and I know we'll talk about MTN8 and all of those different things, but Elikini, guys, we knew. And Pirates is doing it high level. Sundowns is doing it here, whether we believe in this team or not, whether we believe in rotation and all of those different things. And that's all you can ask for. You know, when we speak about Manqoba, does he make mistakes? He's made a lot of mistakes, I think. Did he lose some games that maybe he shouldn't have lost? True, you can say that. Mara, at the end of the day, the results up to this point, I think maybe, what's his record? What's his record out of all of the games that he's played? I think he's lost 4 games. 4 games up to this point. It is what it is, guys. But anyway, it has been a very somber game. I think Sundowns came alive towards the end of this game, well, in the second half, because Sekhukhune was risking a little bit. Sekhukhune tried to throw some players forward and maybe try and put Sundowns under pressure. Ronan has dealt with a lot of those things, even though there were some shots that maybe the Sundowns defense shouldn't have let get taken in the first place. But when it became a ping pong game, Sundowns, then that's where you saw Abo Sales, Nabori Pero, and all those guys. And maybe this underlines the fact that this is not necessarily a possession-based team, similar to what it was under the previous coach. This is maybe the same type of fast football that Mangoba wants. It's just that at the current moment, he can't control it. So at the current moment, it's not up to Sundowns, whether we play fast or slow. It's up to the other team. If Sekhukhune maybe comes out in the same type of structure that they had in the first half, and they don't bring people forward and they sit back, maybe Sundowns still has some issues, right? But yeah, in the few spaces where you could see Reyners making the run, he got picked up, he scores the goal. He gets the penalty. You can see when they were playing on transition a couple of times here that they're a little bit freer. So yeah, can Sundowns do it? Can Sundowns do it? All games? I don't think so. But if they carry on winning like this, there's not too many questions you'll be able to ask about Mangoba. In a boring game, now I want to win. Sundowns is benefiting now. All the haters are quiet when they're handballs. Ref, guys. The ref conversation, man, is not. It's not a real conversation. You know, the ref conversation, everybody gets had. I said today, for example, Amazulu got robbed in the game. Oh, Amazulu got robbed in the game versus Richards Bay. No, Richards Bay got robbed in the game versus Amazulu. When Amazulu in the second goal hits the crossbar, it doesn't cross the line, they get given. So there's a lot, guys. There's a lot of things that happen when we talk about refs. It's just that we all feel like our own teams are so important. Aziawa everywhere, guys. Now Uzawina via a benefiting goal. Via benefiting goal. It all comes back around. So I don't like talking about the refs and things like that because what's man. Oh, what a goal. You guys are there live. What a goal, Reyners. 3-0. Yo. What a goal. Okay, there we go. It's been wrapped up. Sundowns, I think, carries on with their record of being the highest scoring team in the PSL up to this point right now. They had 15 goals going into this. They leave with 18 goals and a clean sheet. Oh, Reyners, yeah. That was a training ground. That was a training ground goal, though. The Sekhukhune defense has been in 6s and 7s for the whole second half, but what a finish. Oh, between players. Okay, I take it back. Between players. Reyners is going to take home the man of the match. They're going to take it away from Sales. Reyners, what a goal, a boring Sundowns. You see, these are the games that are scary. One of these games that you must be scared of, ne? Or one of these games that you must be scared of. These are the games that you must be scared of. It feels like this is the example I used. This is the example I used last season. This game felt like when you're playing FIFA, or what do they call it? FC 20, whatever. When you're playing EA FC, and you're playing it on Legendary, and you're playing the game, and all of a sudden, man, you look up and it's 90 minutes and it's 3-0, and you can't remember them outplaying you. You can't remember like flashy things happening. It was just a game that looked like it was going to be equal. Khanti people leave with 3-0. So it's interesting. It's very, very interesting. And I think even my mind is starting to change when we have these conversations about Mangoba, where I'm like, actually, is he that bad? And are they not doing the business at the very least in the league? We'll see what happens in the Champions League as well after that Maniema game. But, you know, But it's interesting. We are about to finish this game. I'm not going to stay long, guys. Monday is where we're going to chop it up properly with these games. So Monday we're going to sit down and actually go through everything. You know, football will kill you when a coach looks up and drinks water. Football will make a man cry. Solid performance by Khoza. This Sundowns, bro. Ask your team. I don't even want to look at what the message before that was. Maybe we need more specialists in the PSL, man. In my case, with their specialist crossing and all of that stuff, maybe we need more specialists in the PSL, and a lot of the teams are just getting away with just playing football. Khoza is Kutia. Sekhukhune brought nothing to this game, yeah. They tried to run in the second half, but that only lasted about 10 minutes, really. I'll take your 3 points and go home. Tina, we were excited and we took home 1 point. We were excited and we were making a noise about Chiefs in that first half. And we went home with 1. Here we were busy talking about how Sundowns is falling off and all of that stuff. Jiggy scores 3-0. Guys, excitement is overrated. Sometimes make it boring and win the game boring. As long as you win the game. EA game was just game of goals, cruise control from Sundowns while CM was drinking water. Somebody asked how they're number 4. Guys, the golf in class. Listen, let me show you what I mean when I say the PSL is a funny league. Let me bring up the table. So last year, this is last year. Mamelodi Sundowns wins the league 73 points. Second is Pirates on 50 points. Third is Stellenbosch on 50 points. Sekhukhune was 4th on 45, which means that Sekhukhune was 28 points behind Mamelodi Sundowns as Sekhukhune and Cape Town City. So that's 28 points is what? 9 wins and a draw. So anybody can be number 4. Number 4 is not something that has to scare anybody. Season before, they were 25 points behind at number 4. It is what it is. But guys, thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you then tomorrow for the Pirates game. And then Monday, we'll have the review show where we'll speak about all 3 of the matches that happened here. Look out today and tomorrow morning for my thoughts about the games. I'm going to shoot them now quickly and edit it and put it up. So please check that out and let me know what you think there in the comments. And guys, support us. Like, share, comment, send money to the account. I've got an account number, a Capitec account number on the videos where you can just contribute, guys. This is how we keep running and how we keep doing these things. The fact that we can sit together here and do this without needing a super sport, without needing all of these things is incredible. And I want us to grow. I want this platform to grow. I want to do better. I want to pay my rent. So all the contributions and things, guys, please support us creators that are doing this. As example, my laptop screen doesn't work. So I had to jimmy it, all of this stuff. We're trying very hard to keep this going. And please support guys. Thank you to everybody that followed. Thank you to Kodani, Fanenom, Zugisani, Best of the Best, Mulweli, Papa Khosi, Kasi GP, Story 88, Pandas, Lerato. Thank you guys so much for the gifts on that side. Support the content. I've got videos all over YouTube and Facebook. Please go watch them, share them, do all the stuff, because the share is also very important, guys. Remember, you guys, we speak about platforms like ours and we say, no, they're great and all that stuff, but all we share is people who disagree with us or negative things. Let's also share the positive things, and if we are the positive things, can you share us so we can also go all over the place? There's also 3-man press that I do through Lindo, no football Khalifan. Hey guys, we're pushing, but you guys are the most important people, and you guys are the guys that support us here. Guys, I'll see you then tomorrow. Bye everyone.